Hey, I think we're up and running now. All right. I think we are up and running. I hope everybody finds their way back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome to finally. I don't know what's going on. I honestly do better when Mercury's in retrograde. I don't know why. I think I was born with the Mercury retrograde. I don't know, but I'm like ready for Mercury to go back into retrograde. That's what I'm ready for. That is what I'm ready for. All right. Let me try to bring you guys up on this other stuff now. Hang on. Hello, moderator Art. Hello, hello. All right. Make sure that you tap the like button. Okay. That number's got to be with your readings. Okay. I'm going to pin it. Remember to hit that thumbs up. Sorry, I'm backwards. Hit the thumbs up. Boink. There we go. Hit the thumbs up button. That number needs to be with your readings, okay? It's like I almost forget how to do anything. All right, let's bring it up. I like my banner. My very, very colorful banner. I really like it. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get you guys brought up here. Hey, Rick. Rick, your box should be in the mail by Wednesday. All right. Your shirt is done. Your shirt is done. So I had to dry it to set it. Then I'm going to pack it. We're going to get your box in the mail. So you should have your box in the mail no later than Wednesday. Okay. No later than Wednesday. Okay. Now let me get one more set up. All right. Now I hope you like your stuffs. I hope you like your stuffs, sis. All right. Let me go up to the beginning. Okay. And see what my first one is. All right, hang on. I got to remember that when I go live, there's 3 microphone options, and I always forget. I got to click the last one. It doesn't have nothing to do with the computer. It's just like microphone. It just says microphone. Like you got Realtek microphone to go with or your Dell Realtek microphone, because this is a Dell computer, but you just have to click microphone. Mercury retrograde is in pre-shadow today. Yes. I'll take it. I will take that. Okay. All right. It looks like Fire, you're up for general for the upcoming week. Hello, Fire. I don't recognize your name. You may be new to me, or you may have changed your call tag, but hello, Fire. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend, and thank you for joining the live. All right, your general for the upcoming week is the 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chinner. You're going to get your way with something, but it is going to piss somebody else off. Okay. 8 of Pentacles could be about work, money, finances. Okay. You're going to get your way. If you're looking for a job, you're going to find a job. The Eight of Pentacles is literally the job card. The Eight of Pentacles is literally about the entrepreneur. Okay. If you're trying to showcase your talents, if you're trying to make things to sell for money. Okay. It's the more of the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles is also the work card, but the Three of Pentacles is about working with coworkers, where the Eight of Pentacles is about being independent. Okay. All right. Hello, so love spelled backwards. Message from Spirit, animal card, and general message. Okay. General message, love spelled backwards, is the Four of Pentacles. Watch your spending. Okay. Watch the spending. You may be wanting to look at the checkbook, trying to find out where money is going. It looks like money is coming in and leaving just as fast. Okay. You may want to put the TeamU app down. I know. I'm just as bad. I spend a lot of money on TeamU, but it's for fun stuff. I mean, I don't mind it. Like, I got a slip and slide I'm taking to Oklahoma with me over the 4th. A 30-foot slip and slide. It's a lot of feet. All right, animal card. We have the parrot. All right. It says, let sunshine revitalize your soul and color transform your world. So it looks like you need to get out, get among nature. All right. Maybe things seem drab. Maybe you need some color in your surroundings. Like I got all of this color, right? Got all of it. All right, and then it Spirit. Okay. All right, I'm going to give you this one. It is also an animal card, but it is with the spirit messages. Screenshot, please. All right. Because there's a black and white spirit, and then there's an animal. All right. Thank you so much. I think I'm going to change over here. Okay. It's hard for me to reach. So, okay. All right. Margarita, when will I die? All right, Margarita. Let's see. Let's get the death deck out. When there is enough of you, I need to make an announcement. I love the setup. So happy to join the live today. Yeah, happy to have you, Bree. Hey, Quincy, where have you been? Okay. Margarita. $92. You're going to live until you're 92, and your heart is going to give out. 92, and you're going to have a heart attack. I know, it's so morbid. It's so morbid. Okay. Moderator, art. Chinese stick, and a general. Okay. Your general is... This is about juggling finances. This could be also about looking at the finances, seeing where your money is actually going. You may be, like I said, kind of broke all the time, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Where's the money going? So you may be also looking at your financial statements or trying to figure out how to cut back on spending somewhere. Okay. And then Chinese sticks. All right. It's loud. All right. Chinese sticks. We have 11. All right. number 11. 11 says concentrate on home life more than work. All right. Work is going well, but home life suffers. Children are possible at this time. Children are possible at this time. Investments will give a good return. So if you're trying to have a child, it's possible at this time. All right. Cynthia Montenegro, relationship, please. All right. So where's Cynthia Montenegro? Relationship reading, please. Bertrand and his name. You are having some issues with Bertrand. Okay. Don't spam your question, Cynthia. Okay. Only ask your question one time. And you got to have it with that like number. Yeah, Cynthia, you need to hit the thumbs up button and then get that like number. You're not going to get a reading without it. Quincy Jones, same. Listen, guys, there's a pin on top of the chat. Read that. That tells you how to get a reading. You have to hit this thumbs up button. You got to hit that. The next number that it rolls to, that's your number. You need that with all of your questions. If you don't have it with your questions, I'm not reading your cards. You gotta hit that thumbs up button. You gotta hit it. Okay. I know it sucks, but I have to do it. Because you guys don't hit it any other way. So. All right, I'm moving on, Cynthia. I'll catch you when you understand what you're doing. All right, MMC. I need MMC, please. MMC. All right, MMC, did Chris Stapps recognize me this week? The Chariot says yes. All right. Did he tell anyone? Ace of Pentacles says yes. And a general for the week, 8 of Cups, walking away from something. You're going to be seriously looking at something and you're going to be like, I don't want that no more. All right. Could be looking at like your favorite pair of pants. You could be looking at a relationship. You could be looking at a car. All right. There's something that you've been with for a while. 8 of Cups is the big number. It's not a 2 of Cups. 8 of Cups says you've had time with this, but you're like, no, not today, Satan. Okay. All right. All right. So what is hidden at today's meeting? The 5 of Cups to the world. Somebody is leaving. Somebody's saying goodbye. Something is leaving. Could be shutting the doors down. All right. There is an ending, a cutoff. Goodbye. Adios. Sayonara. See you later. Okay. All right. Fire. What is the customer from A at work thinking of me? Fire. The Justice card is here. They think you're pretty balanced. They think you're fair. They think you're honest. You look like an honest person. You may also look like a no-nonsense person, though. Maybe you don't look like you joke around a lot to them. Because the Justice card, well, justice isn't funny. Not like the Fool or the Magician. So, okay. All right, so what is coming towards me? So what's coming towards you? The 6 of Swords. 6 of Swords is about moving on to something better. All right, having a peace of mind now. JR, is BB my person? JR, is BB your person? 3 Cups says yes. Okay. When will my furniture arrive? Oh, have you already moved? I would give it. It's the 29th. Is your furniture like traveling on a truck or something, like a U-Haul or something? Or did you order the furniture? Because like I'm getting days. That doesn't make sense though if somebody's got your furniture. I'm getting days. Like days. Like next week days. Does that make sense? So all right, in your 7-day reading, starting with today, we have anchor. We have work, profession, settling down, stability, long lasting. Especially, I think you moved, right? Tomorrow we have failure in the reverse. So we are now moving forward. All right. No more false starts. We are going forward now. Day 3, have patience. I know you can't see that very much. Have patience. All right. Day 4, we are here with denial in reverse. So we are looking at things in the correct way. Guilty on day 6. It says don't let guilt get in the way of your happiness. And day 7, we have dog. We have friendship, loyalty, for the support. Okay. All right. Thank you, JR. Fire, when will M contact me? And can I trust M? All right, Fire, you're up. You're welcome, JR. All right. When will M contact me and can I trust him? I would give him 3 days to contact you. No, you cannot trust him. You can't trust him. He's got the 7 of Swords. If anything comes up as far as trust goes, the 7 of Swords is not the card you want. Because the 7 of Swords is what I call Sneaky Pete. It's the liar, the cheater, and the stealer. And then right after that, you get the 3 of Pentacles. So it looks like this guy could steal money. This guy could want you to pay for everything. This guy could say, I'm broke. Or this guy could pretend like he's got money, but he never buys anything. Oh, I got money. It's in a 401k. Or, oh, I got money. It's in Bitcoin. I haven't got paid out yet. Don't believe that. All right. He could just be looking for somebody to buy his shit for him. All right, Fire. Oh, you're going to love it, Sniper. I'm going to leave you a little note in your box to tell you some things. You're going to love it. You're probably going to love the gifts more than the shirt. To tell you the truth. Because your shirt was the first one I made. But your shirt, Trip helped me make it. I mean, I can't say more than that because I'll give it away. But Trip helped me. Yeah. That's all I'll say. So Trip helped with the shirt. Oh gosh. Okay. I love you, Rick. I hope you're understanding of a 4-year-old. Okay. Angela Hunter. What's behind the dream I had last night? Angela Hunter. Hello, Northern. Hello, Alan. You're welcome, Fire. Hello, Thandui. All right, Angela. What's behind the dream I had last night? Well, there's a way to break down dreams. I do dream analysis. I should probably do like a dream analysis for $5 or something. I don't know. I can analyze your dreams. Dreams are what you think they are. What you need to do is write down the dream as far as people, colors, and objects. Just write all of that stuff down. Like, I went for a walk and I saw a big tree. Tree is something you're going to write down. The walkway, sidewalk, you're going to write down, or the beach, you're going to write down. Everything that you see, you need to write it down. And then you need to go to Dream Dictionary online and look up everything, because it's not what you think it is. You literally could be dreaming of a house fire, and it's literally going to tell you something about you're going to get a new job in 6 months. Dreams aren't what you think they are. They're not. So you really need to look that up. So werewolves, drowning, and owls. Yeah. So you would look up werewolves. All right. Dream meaning werewolves. Look at all of it. Write down what could probably pertain to you. Then you need to look up dream meaning drowning, and then write all that down. And then you can look up dream meaning owls, and then you can write all that down. If you want me to do it, I would love to decipher dreams. I actually was trying to do that first before tarot reading, because I love deciphering dreams. If you want me to do it, I can charge you guys $5 to do it. It's up to you. It's going to be the same number for tarot text. You could cash at me $5, or cash at me or PayPal me $5. Send me your dream. I will tell you everything. I will break it down for you and tell you everything it means. I can do that, but if you just don't want to fuck with that, all right, I'm going to tell you how to do it. Okay? So that's what you need to do on dreams, guys. Like I said, if you want me to break it down, I would love to. All right, but it's going to cost $5. Okay? Dream analysis, $5. Hang on, I'll add that. I'm going to add that to an insert. One moment. Um, what did I do with it? I don't know. All right, hang on. There we go. Here we go. Hang on. Put dollar sign. Oh, I can't do it. All right, there you go. I'll put that there. Oh. Um. There you go. Okay, There you go. Okay. All right. So Mustafa, what about the job I applied for? That's not a question, by the way. That's a statement. All right. That's not a question. What about the job I applied for? Well, what about it? The Hierophant is the job, and the Eight of Cups. I don't think you're gonna get it. Eight of Cups says no bid. All right. So Mustafa, a general reading. General reading. Well, there's the Three of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Four of Cups. You wouldn't have liked it anyway. It says this job that you're applying for, you wouldn't have liked it anyway. So even if you end up getting it, so remember what I'm saying. You're not gonna like it. All right. So financial and career. Finances. There's your Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Wands to the Hermit. Yeah, I would say probably within another week. All right, you are going to be finding a job, and your finances looks like they are going to be improving in August. Okay, in August. So what is the energy around me today? The Emperor, bossing up, blowing up. Fire. How will my day at work tomorrow go with your manager? The Five of Pentacles is not a good card to the Seven of Pentacles. I don't know. You may get a raise, or Seven of Pentacles is about watching and waiting. I don't know. But the Five of Pentacles is about it's not a good financial card. It's about an unexpected bill or about unexpected news when it comes to money. But you go to the Seven of Pentacles. So I'm wondering if they're cutting your hours, or you're on probation for something and they don't like the way you do something. I don't know. Fire. You were born during Mercury retrograde, Wendy. I was born during a Mercury. Oh my God. I was born during a Mercury retrograde. Yes, I was. And I thrive in a Mercury retrograde. Shit happens for me in a Mercury retrograde. It's me. Bree, you're up. Is my cousin or her husband abusing the baby? They both are. They both are. And the reason why I say that, all right, is you got the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords, I thought was maybe one of them saw it and didn't want to say anything about it. But then I got the Judgment, which is about two people. Then I got the Two of Cups, two people. Then I got the Two of Pentacles, two people. And then I got the Strength card, two people. So it looks like they both are, or it's both of them. Whether one of them is seeing it and not saying it, it's both. You keep getting two, or you keep getting the family, the Ten of Pentacles. That's both. Whether I don't Can you call? Can you call child services on them? Make sure that they do a welfare check. I would be. I would be. Mm. Will starting school in August be good for you? Yes. Yes. It's going to make you feel like a kid again. I love that for you. It's going to make you feel like a kid again. You're going to love it. Am I doing well career-wise? Yes, absolutely. Yep. Stick with it. Don't give up. You're not going backwards. No. Yeah, I know. I would kill someone. I would be going to jail. I would be going to jail if I ever saw somebody abuse a baby. You would not see me for a long time because I would gouge out, would fucking try to rip their tongue out. I would try to bite their ears off. I would try to rip out their throat. I would try to break their arms. I would definitely break their fingers. I would tear somebody up. So what is the gossip behind me at work? The Sun card. There is no gossip behind you at work. They like you. So what is hidden about H? I saw the sign when you opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Now it's more to drag you up to get where you belong. But where do you belong? Be wise. I'll get you right after. Let me get so. Okay, I'll get you right after. So. All right, hang on. Be wise. All right, what's hidden about H? Depression. All right. Depression, sadness, despair. He's depressed. He's depressed. He's depressed. All right, be wise. A few messages from Victor for me. I'm not going to give you messages from Victor. I will read his energy. It is illegal for spiritual people to get into somebody's spiritual space without permission. That is a big no-no. Do not ask me for messages. What would they tell me if they could tell me anything? I don't know. Call them up and ask them. I will tell you how he feels about you, but I'm not giving you messages from him. I'm not breaking into his aura. That's a big no-no. Anybody that tells you that they can do that, they are breaking a spirit law. People have free will, and their free will is what protects them to do anything that they fucking want. I do not have permission to get into his space. All right, but I can run his thoughts because thoughts are like a ticker tape above all of you. That's how psychics see shit about you or about them. Okay, I'm not breaking that law though. I'm gonna say that this person has options and you're just an option right now. Sorry. All right. You are just an option. This person has options. So, I mean, he does think about you, but he's thinks about other women too. You're not the only one. All right. You're not the only one. Be wise. Okay. You're not a spiritual outlaw. Karma. No, I don't want that karma. No. Ugh. Nope. That's why I don't do love spells. I've had that shit backfire on me before. Karma's a bitch. No. 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 Wash my hands of that. No. You don't want to go against the will of other people. No. That's because you're fucking with their fate, you're fucking with their destiny, and you're fucking with their free will. You are not God. And if you're going to do shit like that, you're literally playing God. Not me, not this girl. I've learned my lesson. And it was a big fucking hard lesson. I'll tell you what I did. If you heard this story before, sorry, but I'm going to tell the new ones exactly what I did. I had a friend, and her partner, the person that she loved, went with another woman. Okay? She wanted him back, even though I was like, you're dumb for wanting him back because he's with another woman. She said, well, can you do a love spell on that? And when I was young and dumb, I said, yes. Give me something of his. Bring it to me. I will put a love spell over it. I will give it back to you. He'll follow the shirt home and he'll come home. She said, okay. Well, he had a flannel shirt hanging in the closet. She brought it to me at work. I took it home under the full moon. I did a love spell on it. Gave it back to her. She hung it up. And yes, he came home. Yes, he came home. He was probably home within 2 weeks. And time goes by, probably another 6 months. Time goes by. Okay. Well, I'm into the guy and we fall in love. See? And I couldn't have him because I'm married and he was with her. But we kind of confessed our feelings for each other, but there was nothing I couldn't, even though I wanted to, even though he was perfect, even though I adored this person, I had to say no. I was like, no, I'm with David. You're with her. David's my husband. Sorry. I mean, if I was single and you were single, I would jump on that in a heartbeat, but can't. Sorry. No. And my daughter was dating his best friend, but I had to say no, and it totally killed me. So, like depression 101. So, do not do love spells. That'll backfire on you. Okay? That would be a big no. Okay? Don't do it. All right. All right, up next is just kinda. A general for the upcoming week. The star card. Wish fulfillment. The star card. Love spelled backwards. Every time I order things, you catch me. I know it. Why do people do love spells? I don't know. I mean, because I think the reason why people do love spells is because people are going to pay big money for a love spell, for one. So it does get the practitioner money. Okay, I've seen people pay $150 for a love spell, $300 for a love spell. I've seen people pay big money for a love spell. So it's about money, for one. For two, it's a big no-no, and I think people like to push the envelope a little bit and see if there's some kind of payback for doing a love spell. But I'm telling you, I wouldn't. I would not. Love spells are a big no. All right, let me make an announcement and then we'll do catch up. Don't do catch up yet. Let me make an announcement. Okay. You need to listen to me. This is very important, and I'll make this announcement for the whole 4 days that I'm online. The 3rd, I am going to Oklahoma. Okay. It's almost too close to the New Mexico side. Okay, I'm going way over to Clinton, Oklahoma, and up and down. So if you can find Clinton, Oklahoma, and I'm in Green Forest, Arkansas, you'll see where I'm going. All right, I'm going to go there for the 4th of July. But here's the thing, I am not coming home until August 15th, 16th. Okay. Now, with that being said, I'm still going to do lives, but all of those lives will have to be psychic downloads. I can't take my cards because my son and his wife are very religious and they don't want tarot cards in their house. But I need to babysit my six grandchildren because he's got a over the road job that he needs to do, and she's taking CNA classes. So they kind of need my help watching the babies. Okay. So I will be online, but we can either do psychic down and just tell you what I feel psychically. I kind of need to practice that anyway. Or we can do life coach lessons and we can go through life coach lessons or you can pick whatever you want to do. If you want to do a life coach session with me for free, but the thing is that you're doing it in front of everybody. Okay, we can do life coach. All right, because I can do life coach sessions. We can do life coach sessions for free, or we can just do a psychic download. That's all you got to get, though. Okay, and I don't care if it's like just 5 people showing up. I got to do the lives because if I just shut you guys off completely, YouTube will stick me in the back 40 and all of the new tarot readers will bombard. So I got to do a live anyway. I don't have a choice to not be live, but I cannot take any tarot cards. Sorry. Okay. So you'll have those options for the whole month and a half that I'm away. All right. And we could just chit chat. You can literally ask me anything. I mean, even if it's a life, if you're going through something and you get online and you say, Wendy, I don't know what to do here. I have this going on and this going on, and I'm totally lost. I will give you complete advice. Okay. Just like I do anyway. I always give you guys advice anyway. Okay. We can do that. We can go over your options. I can, maybe spitball some stuff with you. Okay. I don't mind doing that. That's part of the life coach thing. Okay. If you want to do that. Right. But I will be live this week until Thursday. I will be live all this week. It's starting next week. Okay. All right. Now you see a bar below. It says catch up. This is the time where I play catch up. Put me in the chat and I'll get all of your questions at once. All right. Just say me in the chat one time. I don't need me. Say me one time. I can click on your name, get your channel activity, and then I can get all of your questions at once. All right. Okay. We're going to start with Starseed Rising. Starseed Rising. Okay, Starseed Rising. Okay, can I get a 7-day and a general on my spiritual journey? Yeah. You're doing fine on your spiritual journey. Don't overthink things, though. I see you overthinking. I see you like a dog with a bone with some stuff, and you overthink it, and you overthink, and you overthink it. Don't do that, okay? I mean, it's okay to think about it, but if you really don't have an answer, what you need to do is just say, I'm going to put this on the shelf. I'll come back to it, all right? I'm going to put it on the shelf, my proverbial shelf in my brain, or you can even write it down. If you don't really know what the answer is, you can always circle back to it. Okay, we're going to circle back. Okay. And your 7-day reading, starting with today, we have dry desert. All right. Nothing is growing here. All right. And then we have shadow, doing some shadow work. You may have to do some shadow work. Okay. Then we have ride the wave, go with the flow on day 3. Okay. You need to go with the flow more. You can't control everything. And the universe doesn't want you to. Okay. The universe does not want you to. Then we have day 4, awakening. Day 5, ship. All right. The ship is about travel, vehicles, movements, journeys, change. All right. Go in the distance. Day 6, we have value. All right. It says focus on things of value. All right. Focus on things of value. And day 7, we have relationships. Okay. Relationships say, I am attracted to those people who serve my higher good. Remember to keep that vibration up. Yeah? Okay. All right. Thank you, Starseed. 10 million subliminals. You're next. 10 million subliminals. All right, 10 million. Will Jody tell anyone what she saw at Kay's house on Friday? 5 of Swords. Not at first, but I think eventually she cracks. Not at first. All right. But eventually she will. What did she think about what she saw? She's not happy about it. Is it a blessing in disguise for K and A? The 3 of Wands says yes. The 3 of Wands says yes. Yeah, she's not happy about it. I don't know what that means, though. Why would she not be happy about it? I'm going to get another deck. All right. Thank you, 10 million. All right, Empress. Empress Healer. Starseed, I thank you for unwavering support and advice. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Starseed, but thank you so much, my love. Thank you. I'm trying to heart it, but it keeps bumping up. Thank you. Hey, Miss Penny. Okay, did you guys, Irene, did you miss the announcement? Miss Penny, did you miss the announcement? No, Empress, I go down the me chat. I haven't forgot you. I see you. I haven't forgot you. Your list does not look like my list, sis. Okay? Let me show you what I'm looking at. Hang on. See, you're after Empress. Oh, here. You're after Empress. Okay? Your list does not look like my list. It probably is not going to focus. Okay? You're after Empress. Yeah, you're fine. Like I said, your list doesn't match my list because we're not on the same internet. All right. Empress, what's coming in for me for the week? You need to be an out-of-the-box thinker. All right. It's time to do things differently. What's coming in for you tonight? The 6 of Wands, victory and success. And what's hidden? The Strength card. If the universe will lead you to it, the universe will get you through it. Okay? All right, Fire, you're up. You're up. Okay. How will be my day at work tomorrow with your manager? Okay, we already did that one. That was the last one I did for you. How does my manager be like, and what do they like about me? So the good and the bad. Good news, bad news. That's called good news, bad news. Fire. All right. What's the good news, bad news with the manager and you? The good news is there's no good news. All right, let me fire. I need to ask you something. I don't know what job you have, but the cards are saying that your managers think you're kind of slow. Does that make sense? I don't know if you're in training. Are you in training? Your managers your managers think that you're a little slow at picking up stuff. No, you're not in training. Are you slow? Are you my first week and I'm not slow? Are you messing up a lot? The reason why I think they think you're slow is because I got the 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands is about somebody who kind of stands around and not do anything. Um, I mean, they like your personality. You got a really good personality. You're very friendly. What do you do? Can I ask you that, Fire? What do you do? Hostel receptionist. Okay. 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 And you just learned it? Something's gonna come up. All right. Something's gonna come up. You're the receptionist, like you book the you're booking the rooms and you're taking the money, correct? Fire. Is that right? You're the receptionist? Yeah, you check in, check out. There's something there. There's something there that they're not happy with. There's something there that they're not happy with. I don't know. I don't know nothing about being a receptionist at the hotel motel except for I know that sometimes you can give discounts. I know sometimes you have to. Is somebody blaming you for something? I know sometimes, like if it's a pet friendly, or they can get a pet friendly room, or if maybe they're stealing towels and you're not taking that money out of their account. I don't know. There's something there. If I were you, I would talk to the manager and ask them, say, how is my performance? Is there anything I need to work on? That's what you need to say. Okay. How is my performance? Is there anything I need to work on? Because it's not your personality. You're very friendly. You're very smiley. They like that about you. But it's something about not doing something. The Nine of Wands is literally about, I mean, you're a hard worker, but you're still not doing something that they want you to do. I don't know if that makes sense. The Nine of Wands is the hard worker, okay? Is the hard worker. You usually have to tell the Nine of Wands to take a break or they're going to experience burnout. But there's something that maybe they think that you should be doing that you're not. I don't know if it's because you didn't get trained to do it. I would, like I said, I would ask somebody, okay? But they didn't tell you anything yet. When are they going to review for you? When are they going to review? When are they going to do your review, Fire? Okay. Let me see. I got anytime starting next week for 2 to 3 weeks from now. Then you'll have a review. Okay. Yeah, I would just make sure. Okay, if there's something else that you need to know that you didn't get trained on, it may not be your fault. It may be a trainer fault. Maybe somebody's not showing you exactly the right way. All right. Make sure that you're not getting blamed for something. All right. Make sure you're not. I don't know if you guys have to initial your shit or if there's some way, if there's some kind of program that they can track who does what with money or cards or whatever. But you may have somebody around you that wants to try to blame you for something that you didn't do. Okay. So just be careful with that. All right. Why will M contact you? What does he want? A new beginning. All right. Does M watch your socials? Yes. All right. Will they change my position? I was kind of getting that. They may change your position at work. All right. Does A like you? Yes. What is the gossip about you at work? Your coworkers like you. Everybody likes you. You're like I said, you're a friendly person. You're in the hostess job suits you because you're a friendly person. Okay. I don't think nobody dislikes you at work except for maybe one person. All right. Maybe one person. All right. Thank you, Fire M. Dahab. M. Dahab. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. All right. Never, ever, ever be afraid to go to a manager and say, how am I doing? You know, is there something I need to work on? Because that shows initiative to a manager. If you're going to walk up to a manager and you're going to say, how's my performance? What do I need to work on? You know, the manager's going to be like, wow, way to go. You're really a go-getter. They're going to like that. Don't be afraid to ever ask the manager, how am I doing? Okay? Because that shows initiative. Hey, Natasha, thank you for that super chat. What's coming in for you that's new? Money. Money, money, money. Bum, bum. In August, you have some money coming in. on a judgment. Are you going to court? This is some kind of judgment in your favor. Could be winning some money, getting some money, owed money, suing somebody for money. You're getting money in August, Natasha. Okay? You're welcome, Fire. I am Dahab. What's coming in July? What is hidden? What is the energy? What is the energy? What is the energy? What is the energy? Okay. M. Dahab. What does M think about my social comment? Eight of Pentacles. He's trying to apply it to him. He's trying to think if you're talking about him. All right. General for the upcoming week. You have the Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Will M accept my request? The Lover says yes. What is coming in July? The Nine of Swords. Get out of your head about shit. Stop overthinking. Overthinking is a time killer. Stop overthinking. Okay. What is hidden? Six of Wands. There's some kind of victory and success. All right. What is the energy around M? The Six of Cups. He wants to offer you something, or he's going to ask you out on a date, or he's going to talk to you. You guys are going to have a pleasant exchange. All right. And what is the energy around you? I would say that's probably your aura. Correct. All right. Money, money, money. Money, money. All right, your aura is quest. That's about the journey. All right, that's about the journey with abundance. There you go. So it's going to be blue first and then yellow. So your aura looks like this. Blue first and then yellow. Paint you a picture. All right. First card out. Don't forget, we got Paint Me a Love picture. First card out is Blind Faith. Blind faith. Having blind faith in yourself, having blind faith in somebody or something. All right. Next one is I like being here. All right. Let's see what's going on here. We got looking ahead, but deciding to stay. And the outcome's going to be take action for yourself. This is literally just about you doing things that you like to do. All right. This is literally about, yeah, I got plans for the future, but I'm not ready to move into that quite yet. I'm going to stay where I'm at right now. Okay. I have faith that that's probably what I'm going to do. Blind faith is here. Okay. I have faith that that's probably what I'm going to do and that the universe will take care of me anyway. Okay. Okay. All right, let me shuffle these cards. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Feeling the sounds of my body. I'm on tonight and I'm hips tonight. I'm starting to feel it. Let's go real slow. What did I just see? Hold on. I got cards mixed in with this. No, I'm on tonight. Trip. There's another one. And another one. Alright. Trip gets up here and plays around with the cards. You never know what you're going to find. with old Trippy Trip. Old Trippy Trip. Hey, I'm resetting this paint me picture because I know you guys are going to be asking for it. Come on. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, 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 bum. All right. Let me see. Hang on. Let me get back up to my knees. Unbelievable. I wonder. I need a trip. You need a trip, a boy named Trip, or you just need a trip? What? What? Okay. M Dahab. I think we finished yours. I think M Dahab. Say me in chat again, please. I don't know if I got to finish yours or not. Shrooms. Oh, amen. I'll do shrooms. I'll do some shrooms. M Dahab. Did I finish yours? M Dahab. Where are you? Mari's like, here's your shroom. All right, for you guys that just now come in, make sure you guys are hitting that like button. You got to have that like button to get your questions answered. I already made this announcement. I'm going to make the announcement again, okay? I am going to Oklahoma next weekend for the 4th of July, but I am staying there for a month and a half, okay? My son and his wife do not like tarot readings. So I will be live, but it's going to be channeling only. I cannot take my cards to their house. They already said no. All right. They already said not only no, but hell no. So if you're going to be on my live, just know that it's just channeling. You're still going to have to like the channel. That's not going to change, but it's just going to be channel messages. Or you can ask me a personal question like a life coach. I can give you some life coach guidance. All right. For a month and a half, it will be free. Okay. Normally I charge for that stuff. All right. Normally I charge for that. But it's going to be for a month and a half. No tarot readings. I'm going to be live regardless because if I don't go live, YouTube will be kicking me in the back 40. And then I'll lose my place. So I'm not going to be doing that. I will be live. They said I could go live, but I can't take my tarot cards. I can talk to you guys, but I can't tarot card read. Not in their house. It's not allowed. All right? Yes, I know that sucks, but you're talking about my grandbabies. So sometimes we have to make sacrifices, correct? Okay? So that is the announcement. I will be in Oklahoma. I still will be live, but it's just going to be either channel messages or we're going to chit chat. Okay? All right. M. Dahab, I think I got yours, right? Hang on. After M. Dahab, it's going to be Kashalia. Oh, I still got to do yours. Okay. I think, right? Oh, you're welcome, Mary. Not a problem. Okay. So we did. Okay. We did yours. All right. Kashalia, when are you due back? Mid-August? Yes, mid-August. So you're going to see me. I told them I go live 5 days a week. All right. So you're still going to see me. It's still going to say Star and the Lantern is live, but no tarot readings. So if you want to just come and hang out, it'll be like Podcast Friday, 5 days a week. Okay. And we can talk about stuff. I can look up stuff. If you want to, if you get into my chat and you say, Wendy, what about blah, blah, blah? And I look it up, we can talk about it. It's fine. All right. You can do any of that. Just don't ask for no tarot card readings because I can't do it. I can even give you a channel message. They can't stop my brain working. All right. All right, Kashalia, when will I find an apartment? 6 days to 6 weeks. All right. What is manifesting? What should I know generally? Okay, what you should know generally. We got travel. We got movement. The Chariot says you are moving. All right. And you got another 6 days to 6 weeks. You are moving regardless. Okay. You are. All right. The month of July, 6 of Pentacles. Now, you got 3 6s on your reading. 3 6s mean pay attention. All right. 3 6s says pay attention. Hang on. Let me see what else it says. Pay attention. Material and emotional needs will be met with balance and thought. All right. 3 6s. And the Chariot says you are moving. Okay. Probably moving in July. All right, your 7-day reading. Your 7-day reading. Okay. Today we got clarity, having clarity. Okay. So take a moment to think about your situation and figure it out. Tomorrow we have magic prayer. All right. Wishing. Day 3, we have barrier in the reverse. We are no longer blocked. Day 4, be open. Day 5, we have grief. Could be mourning or having some sort of sadness. Day 6, we have bouquet. Flowers for the grave. Grief. You could be, because you have grief and then you got bouquet. Somebody could be dying. I'm just going to say it. You know me, I'm not going to hide nothing. Somebody could be leaving the earth. All right. But bouquet is about gifts, joy, happiness. All right. And then day 7, we have deep. Deep says look deeply within yourself and discover your soul purpose. All right. All right. Thank you, Kashalia. Up next, it's going to be Thandui, please. Thandui. I got 3 chats up. I need Thandui, please. Thandui. Hello, Thandui. Let's get your... There you go, Rick. Good job. You guys act like hello, and I don't miss her as much. You guys have a hello movement. All right. Thandui, a general reading for this week. We have the 10 of Wands. Being able to put some burdens down. All right. What's hidden between me and baby daddy? The 9 of Swords. Missed opportunities, no apologies, harsh words, losing sleep, being worried, everything bad. All right. Your financial reading is the 4 of Cups to the 9 of Pentacles. Give it about another month and your finances should be picking up. Okay. What is NT's energy? 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. What's coming towards me this week? The 10 of Swords. You have a friend of me. You're going to find out who's really in your corner this week. All right. You're going to find out who's in your corner this week. All right. Paint me a picture. First card out is going to be... Yeah, you're about to find out. This is the Death card, but he's got that sword and he's fixing to chop that string. That string is on one thread. All right, you're fixing to find out something. All right, with the Devil card, lies and deception. Remember I said you had a friend of me around you. Okay. The energy around this is going to be romantic to routine, and the Devil card again. Whoever you're fucking with or whoever you're wanting to get together with romantically, no. You should not even entertain this anymore. Yep. You have the Emperor as your end result. The Emperor, I worked hard to get here. I honestly think that the person that you're trying to get with, right, or baby daddy or whoever the fuck this shit is, yeah, you got the High Priestess to the Tower as the not moderators, as the delving into why the Emperor's here. What are those fucking called? Anyway, yeah. You got the Tower to the High Priestess. This is what you don't see coming. Whoever this person is, baby daddy or whatever this person is, if you're trying to get back together with them, stop. All right? Stop trying to get back together with baby daddy. He's toxic as fuck. You literally have 2 Devil cards in your reading. I don't think that's you. All right, up next it's going to be Miss Penny. I need Miss Penny, please. Miss Penny, please. Am I blurry to you guys? On the tablet, I'm not, but on the computer, I am. Am I blurry? On the laptop, I'm good. On the tablet, I'm good. But on the big computer, I'm not good. Are some of you blurry and some of you not? Not really. God! Oh my gosh! Look at it's Steve. Hi, Steve. You have me on 1080? Thank you. I think I'm on 640 on the computer. Hey, what are you doing, Steve? Rick, it's Steve. Thank you, Rick. It comes 720, but I changed it. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Are you free? Have you been keeping your nose clean? It's good to see you. Yes, good job. Good job. Goodness gracious. Are you going to hang out with us now? Or no, not really. I'm glad you're doing great, baby. You're fine, Miss Penny. You're fine. I was just Steve anyway. All right, Miss Penny, let's get your channel activity. It's good to see you, Steve. I would love to get the band back together for sure, but everybody's gone. Bad connection. You may have to go back in, Miss Penny. What announcement? I put a number on it. So the announcement is this weekend I'm going to Oklahoma to spend the 4th with the grandkids in Oklahoma, but I'm going to be staying there for a month and a half. All right. Which means I will be live, but it will not be tarot card reading. I can download messages, or we can do psychic messages. We can chit chat, but I cannot take my tarot cards. Okay. My son and his wife are very religious, and they say no tarot cards in their house. But I can go live. I can talk to you guys. They can't stop my brain from getting a download message if you ask me a question, but it's going to be psychic messages only, no cards. All right. So, Kat, I didn't skip you. Hang on. I haven't got to your name yet, Kat. All right. I haven't got to your name yet, Kat. Last week sucked. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Penny. Hopefully they have a pool. They do not have a pool. They don't want a pool because they have 6 kids. And they're not really good about paying attention to the kids, obviously. I don't know what the fucking deal would be. Because I have a pool and I lifeguard my pool with the babies in it. But I guess they don't want to lifeguard the pool with the babies in it, so they don't have a pool because they don't want nobody drowning. But I'm bringing a slip and slide. I got me a slip and slide. It's 30 foot. So we're going to have some fun in the sun anyway, or in the shade, however they want to put that up. But I'm bringing a slip and slide. It's a 30 foot. It's a 30 foot two bay slip and slide. So we're gonna have fun. Definitely. All right, Miss Penny, what is up for the week for Miss Penny? All right, Miss Penny. We have the 7 of Cups options, change, and moving forward. Travel. Are you going on vacation? Are you traveling? We have travel here. We have change of transformation. The 7 of Cups is options. And we have the 6 of Pentacles, which is about money. Are you wanting a raise? The Star card is here with the Ace of Sword. You could be getting a raise. Miss Penny? Customers were assholes? Yeah. Last week, you should saw the trolls coming in. It was probably just a full moon or something about the air, Miss Penny. Because we had a lot of trolls in last week, and oh my God. Like, right off the bat, we were deleting like 30 people right off the bat. The trolls were bad last week. Yes, ma'am. It was just probably something in the air. Probably drank the Kool-Aid. I'm not excited, but hey, she's 21, she's grown, and she's happy, so I'm happy. You must be talking to Rick. Oh, you're a grandpa. Well, yes, congratulations, Grandpa. I got 9 on you, though. I got 9 on you. I got 10 coming in January. I got my 10th grandbaby is coming in January. All right, Miss Penny, that's what's up for you. I can't do any personal readings either, guys. I will not be booking any personal readings when I'm in Oklahoma. I can't do that either. Okay? Can't do that either, so don't book any personal readings. If you send me money, I'm going to have to send it back. Okay? Going to have to send it back. All right, up next is going to be Kat to Maria. One took a picture of you. Why? Did you flip the camera off? I would have. All right, where's Kat to Maria? All right, Miss Kat, let's get you. I'd have flipped the camera off. All right, spiritual guide. Will I have my car fixed in July and 7-day reading? Okay. Will your car fixed in July? Yes. I think you're going to actually have your car fixed in 2 weeks. Well, that is July, but 2 days to 2 weeks. May even be before July. The 29th, the 30th? Definitely July. Beginning July, 2 weeks into July. Okay? You're going to have your car back. All right? All right, spiritual guidance. You're going to have to screenshot this, please. Yeah, you got to screenshot this, okay? I do not read these because then I lose my voice. All right, screenshot. All right. 7-day reading. Today we have purpose in the reverse. All right, purpose in the reverse. Tomorrow we have not yet. Probably why purpose is in reverse. Whatever you're trying to do, it's not time for it to be having or happening. All right. We could have someone or something ghosting you on day 3. Day 4, we have slow and steady. Day 5, we have think it through. Day 6, we have the mouse is here for day 6. Day 6, we have stress. All right. Nerves and flaws. And day 7, we have movement. So then we're moving again. So it looks like you have a lot of ups and downs this week on your 7-day, Kat. Looks like you have a lot of ups and downs, honey. All right, Beverly, you're up. Beverly. Miss Wendy, you didn't answer my question. What was coming towards you, Miss Penny? Is my boss pissed with me? Oh. No. No, your boss ain't mad at you. Why? Did you stomp somebody's teeth in? What's new, pussycat? Meow, 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 meow. What's new, pussycat? Meow, 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 meow. Beverly. Where's Beverly? Beverly, you're up. I need Beverly. What's new, pussycat? Meow, 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 meow. Beverly? No? All right. We got Cynthia. I need Cynthia Montenegro, please. Oh, I'm surprised. I choked him. I would have probably broke his phone and lost my job. Anyway, the assholes were just out thick last week, sis. This week will be better. This week will be better for you. All right, Cynthia. Relationship, please. Bertrand is his name. We're having some issues. All right, what's going on with Bertrand? All right, let's see what's going on with Bertrand, Cynthia. All right, so the two cards that popped out in the secret love, what do they feel about you? It says, we are living two separate lives. And it says, I cannot be vulnerable with you. I would rather hide in the darkness before I let you see inside of me. All right. So that's what's going on with you and Bertrand. Let me see. Hang on. I'm trying to get it where you can see it. All right. So this person looks like they are emotionally immature. And that is why you can't get on the same page as them, because they are emotionally immature. Okay? If it doesn't work out, you need to move on. There's no reason for you to wait for that. All right? He's not going to mature overnight. Okay? Move on. All right, Divine Tarot, you're up. Hey, Jelly Bean. I'm here for the Rick fan club. Absolutely. Me too. You're welcome, Cynthia. Much love to you. Love you too. I'm always here for the Rick fan club. Hey, Divine. Oh. Divine, I don't have no questions from you. So now that I got my eyes on you, what's your question? I have no questions from you, Divine. So now that I got my eyes on you, what is your question? Let me make sure on the tablet. It's pretty good about getting stuff. Yeah. I got nothing for you, Divine. Why are you doing this to me? Can't you see? This happened the last time too. They were crystal ball, Chinese stick, and gems. Huh. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the emojis or something. Maybe try to not do it with emojis. I have no fucking clue. All right, now, crystal, the Chinese stick and the charms. You either get crystal ball or you get charms. Which one do you want? You either get one or the other. You don't get both. You can have some charms or you can have a crystal ball. Which one do you want? And I'll get you a Chinese stick. All right. Divine Tarot, left or right? This would be my left. Or you could say, yeah. Well, they're blue now. Left or right? My left or my right? Divine. My left or my right? Okay, Divine. My left. All right, my left was 22. Blue 22. All right, 22. Great opportunities in fortune. personally and professionally. Friendships, new friendships. Could be legal problems settling down. Your position in life will improve. I like that. All right, crystal ball. Let's spin it. Let's spin it. This is my crystal ball for all of you that don't know. All right, this is my crystal ball. It's got beads in it. All right, I read the beads. I'm a pattern reader. All right, so that's what the crystal ball is. You can only have a crystal ball or charms. You don't get both. All right, that's for one or the other. Because it's a pattern, and charms is already a pattern that I'm reading. So, okay. So ask for one or ask for the other. Don't ask for both. All right. Yeah, the ants are gonna have a heyday with that. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. Let's see what comes up for you. Now that I'm all sticky. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Seen a snowmobile. A snowmobile. All right. This is about your personal drive and ambition. This is about navigating challenging situations, or this could be about your career path. All right. All right. And yeah, and I think that was it for you, right? Can you bring a crystal ball on vacation with you? No. Can't bring anything psychic with me. No. Can't bring anything with me. Sorry. I know, it doesn't make sense to me either. But I can't argue with him, because if I argue with him, I don't get to see the grandbabies. So, like I said, it's a sacrifice for me too. All right, Irene, you're up. Irene. All right, thank you, Divine. Irene. Come on, Irene. No, I swear. At this moment. Where's Irene? Irene. All right, we'll circle back to Irene. There she is. It's like, I know she was here, but all right, Irene, I got you. Miss Irene. I'm a survivor. All right. What's the guy doing in the cell tower 1,500 yards from us? Is that due upgrade? No, he's just fixing something. Yeah, he's just fixing something there. I'm sick of having my face burned. Well, I mean, don't go out there when there's solar flares. If we're having a solar flare and it's in the 4 area, how they rate a solar flare, you don't need to be out there. You need to be in the shade or get in the air. I know you like to be outside, but we got solar flares. You need to stay indoors. Yeah, I can't say that on YouTube. Okay. Wendy, I'd put money on your books. Irene, you didn't put money on my books, did you? No. All right, Irene, I just took a video of the guy in the cell tower. I'm looking right at him. Yeah, he's just fixing. Probably looking right at you, though, too. What is that girl doing down there? At me. I'm in the shade and I have sunscreen. All right, well, you need to also not use sunscreen. It's cancerous. Look that up. Sunscreen causes cancer. Come on. Sunscreen causes cancer. Get you some coconut oil or some olive oil. Makes the skin super, super soft. All right. They say sunscreen is causing cancer. I know. I get it. Honestly, I get out in the sun and I don't use anything and I'm not burning. I know the sun is hot, but it's different. I'm telling you guys, the sun is different. I get out in the pool, I get out in the sun. If I get too hot, of course I get in the shade, but I'm not using sunscreen. All right, and I'm not burning. It is hot, but I'm not burning. So, all right. But when I come in, I put coconut oil on my skin. I'm not burning. The sun is different. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I'm not using sunscreen because they're saying sunscreen causes cancer, guys. I'm not using it, and I think I'm pretty dark. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty dark. I'm not using sunscreen. Yeah, I know, Riki, they are. So, get out there and get some. My mama used to use olive oil, just regular cooking olive oil. She would slather up and go outside and sit in the sun for hours, and she would get super dark, and her skin was super soft. She never got skin cancer. That's not how my mama died. My mama died because she was an alcoholic that smoked cigarettes. She never died of cancer, though. So I'm saying if you're going to be out there, olive oil or coconut oil, okay? When did this sun reminds me of when I was in the Caribbean? Well, the sun used to be yellow, but now it's white. Which white is a hotter sun, but I don't think it's a burning sun. It's just different. I don't know. Like I said, I'm in the pool. Water's supposed to reflect sun, make it 10 times stronger. But I'm not getting burned. I can feel the heat from it, but I'm not getting burned. Okay? All right. Thank you, Irene. Up next, it's So Mustafa. Yes, you're welcome. And I would get Irene, honey, I would get a fan with them. If you're going to be outside, get a fan with a mister on it. Temu has them dirt cheap now. A big, it's a pretty good size square fan, and it's got an automatic mister on it and LED lights and everything. They're pretty cool. I'm gonna get me one eventually, but get something like that. You know what they don't make? You know what they don't make no more? They don't make cucumber melon lotion. Or I can't find it. I love cucumber melon lotion. I used to sunbathe with that shit all the time. And I love the smell of it. That, to me, cucumber melon lotion smells more like summer than coconut oil. So, I love cucumber melon lotion. So if you ever want to send me anything as a surprise, cucumber melon, baby. Send me some cucumber melon. I'd love you forever. I can't find it here. Not in Arkansas. I don't know. Unless I bought it from Bath and Body Works. But I don't have a Bath and Body Works here. I can order it online. You used to be able to find that stuff at Walmart, though, all the time. Cucumber melon. Now they don't sell it. I don't get it. All right. So Mustafa. There you are. Okay. Hey, Chrissy. Okay. Wendy, I got a blue hat. Like you told me. And I'm going to get the fan with the mister. Yes. Baby, I'll get that. Yep. Okay. When will I start a new job? So. Yes, I love cucumber melon. All right, when will I start a new job? If you're actively applying for a job, yeah, 6 days, 6 days, a week from now. Okay, a week from now, so. All right. Did M know the gossip I said? 4 swords? No, he does not know the gossip that you said. All right. All right. G's current feelings towards me. 5 of Cups, sadness, walking away. All right. Song card. Woo, scared the shit out of me. Didn't know what that was. All right, your song card is going to be I Am Here by Pink. It says, I've already seen the bottom, so there's nothing to fear. I know that I'll be ready when the devil is near. Yes, ma'am. Get ready. Okay, and then advice. All right, the universe will give you advice. Please screenshot this. All right. I do this every time. Screenshot. I forget things are backwards. All right. Okay. Paint me a love picture. First card out for you is going to be victim consciousness. If this isn't you, then this is somebody that you know. All right. Then we have, I think I already have a big crush on you. All right. I think I already got a big crush on you. The energy behind that's going to be memories in the reverse and romance in the reverse. I'll tell you why they're in the reverse. All right. Romance in the reverse says romance is dimming under the weight of daily life, or expressions of love are being neglected. And memories in the reverse says you may be dwelling too much on the past. Stop doing that. There's no future in the past. All right. You're missing out on present and future opportunities for love because you're too much in the past. Right? The past is in the past. Leave it be. And we have rebirth. All right? Rebirth. So there could be a new start to an old situation with a person. Okay? Somebody may have a crush on you, or somebody may be thinking about you. All right, and then Chinese sticks. Okay. Chinese sticks. This is not cucumber melon, but this is champagne. It smells pretty good. Okay. Chinese sticks. Okay. We have number 61. Number 61. All right. Number 61 says, plan carefully. Don't rush. Decisions could be disastrous. All right. But you have to decide regardless. You cannot not decide. All right. So inaction could also be bad. All right. So you got to make a decision. Don't rush the decision. But if you don't make any decision, it's just as bad. Okay. Rushed decisions could be disastrous. Okay. I think we're caught up. So thank you. Up next, it's going to be Northern, please. Northern. Hello, Northern. Northern. One moment. Energy around you. Okay. All right, we got abundance. Yellow is your first color. So this would be yellow right across here. And renewal. So it's going to go from yellow to red. This is your aura. Yellow to red. All right, and then what is the energy between me and G? The energy between you and G, I got fear. I got anxiety. I got apprehension, fear, and phobia. So it looks like somebody's scared. I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. All right. I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. So this person is stuck in the past. Okay. What should you know about M? I mean, he seems like a pretty happy person. Looks like he's chasing the bag. He went from the Ace of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. Money is important to him right now. You know, I tell you guys that money's got to come first before the love. That goes for the people that you're asking about too, you know. It can't be just you focus on money, but the person that you like is focused on you and love. If they're broke as a joke, they need to focus on their money too. That goes for me, that goes for you, that goes for him, that goes for M, that goes for H, that goes for L, that goes for Ombre, that goes for Chuck, that goes for Dave down the street. All right. If your people that you are interested in are also broke, they also need to work on their finances. They can't be focused on you and then you focus on your finances. All right. That's not how that works. They also have to focus on their finances. And it looks like this guy is absolutely focused on his finances. So he's doing what he's supposed to be doing before he worries about love. In all honesty, guys get that first anyway before girls do. Because guys are about the money. Hey, Jay. Happy Sunday. All right. All right. Thank you, Northern. Up next, it's going to be Mary E. I need Mary E, please. Mary E. Mary E. Mary E. All right, what about Asatu? Where's Asatu Bundu? Asatu Bundu, please. Asatu Bundu. All right, what about Alan? Asatu Bundu and Alan and Mary E. Asatu Bundu, Alan, and Mary E. Severe thunderstorm warning. Ah, shit. Here we go again. All right, Reiki, activate. I'm going to get all of your questions at once. Reiki, activate. Yeah, moving forward. We're still in catch up, so I'll get you if you're in the list. All right. Is La Madama a part of my spiritual court? Yes, the Hierophant says yes. All right. Has she been reaching out to you? Through dreams. Yes, through dreams. All right. And then the angel card. The big angel card, the big yellow. Yeah, somebody's gonna get a tornado. Whoa. Hang on, let me check the weather. I just had a dirt devil. I just had a dirt tornado right out my window. You hear that? That's the wind. That dirt devil just went right in my window. I was like, that's moving in fast. Hang on. Must be a pop-up shower. That's not good. Yeah, that's why. Well, let me see the cape. Hang on, guys. So if you're in southern Missouri, northern Arkansas, you're getting it. If you're over in Alabama, lower Mississippi, you're getting it. If you are on the west side of South Dakota, you're getting it. If you buy Green Bay, you got storms coming in. Okay, y'all need to pay attention because they were calling for tornadoes today. Okay, they were calling for tornadoes. If you're in southern Florida, you're getting it. All right. Good God. So that's up north from me. Let me see here which way it's moving. If I lose power, it's because of the thunderstorm. Okay, so don't freak out. You had, yeah, in Texas. Let me see. I need to go out there and tornado chase, I think. Let me see which way this is moving really close. All right, Alan, I'll get you. Hang on, let me get my weather because I just got a warning popping up about the weather, so I need to stay alert. Hang on. One moment. Yeah, I will. I'm always careful. I'm off the side of a mountain, so yep. Okay. I'll show it to you. You guys hear that? That's the wind pushing my on my roof. Okay. So anyway, that blue dot is where I'm at. If that'll focus. Yeah. That blue dot. Oh man, come on. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Anyway, if you go to windy.com, it's pretty good. I don't know. Let me see. No, it's not going to show you. Anyway, if you go to windy.com, it's got free weather and it's pretty good. Yeah, somebody's getting a tornado. Oh yeah. Yeah. Somebody's going to get a tornado. Watch. Bet. I got puffy gray clouds above me right now with the green hue. Watch for tornado. When you guys know the tornadoes are coming, it's because the clouds have a green hue, like a sickly green hue. That's a tornado cloud. That's the ones you need to be careful with. Okay. When they got that green, ugly green hue. Yeah, I wish I could take you guys outside, but I can't unplug this laptop. We could go. I think in Oklahoma, I'm going to see some tornadoes for sure. All right, let me do Reiki activate. Let me go back to our Reiki activate. Hang on. Okay, your yellow angel card, Reiki activate, is career transition. All right. Yes, career transition. Let me see here. All right. Says your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. Your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. Okay? For your card. All right. And then we'll get Alan. Thanks for telling me. No, I meant to say me, not here. Oh, I got you, Jelly Bean. I'll get you. Hang on, guys. I'll get you. I just need to pay really close attention to the weather just right now, okay? It'll blow by really fast. Well, at least the weather's cooler. I do like that air. My window's open. You're welcome, Reiki Activate. Okay. Let's get Alan. All right, Alan, you're up. Alan. Hi. Go up there. I don't want you. Okay, fine. Get down. Alan. When will my finances be stable? All right, Alan, when are your finances going to be stable? Here comes the wind. Never been near a tornado. I like up north. Up north, you get tornadoes. When will your finances get stable? July. Anywhere from the 6th to the 9th. The 6th to the 9th, Alan. Okay? The 6th to the 9th. Your finances are going to get better. Alan. All right, moving forward. Moving forward. Moving forward. Alan, I already read yours, babe. General for July, what's hidden in Laval's current feelings. Okay, moving forward, your general for July, you got the Chariot. That's about moving forward, moving on, moving away, moving. All right, traveling, road trips, vacations, or this could be about meeting goals. All right, on time. The Wheel of Fortune. All right, your finances are changing. What's hidden? Your finances are changing. Lavelle's current feelings for you, the Seven of Swords. He's not going to tell you, even if he had feelings for you right now, he's not going to tell you. The Seven of Swords is not out in the open. The Seven of Swords is about working behind the scenes or not being seen, doing things on the sly, not really drawing attention to yourself. All right. All right, and that was for moving forward. Okay, let me check out the tornado warnings here. Not bad. No tornado warnings. Just a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but I don't see anything for my area just yet. Okay. All right, up next it's going to be Mari. I need Mari, please. Mari. I need. Just takes the tops off of trees and stuff. Yeah, but flying trees can be dangerous. I can tell you that much right now. Flying trees can be dangerous. All right, paint me a picture and may I have a spirit message. Okay, paint you a picture. Your first card out, Mari, is not giving a fuck. I like that card. With a call. You're going to get a message, a call, some text message. I don't think you're going to give a fuck, even though the people on the other end are going to be freaking out. You're going to be like, sucks to be you. Yeah, we got one-sided with manifesting. You could be manifesting this. Uh-huh. Lovers. You could be manifesting I what I honestly think is you're manifesting somebody calling you like an ex. Like you want somebody to miss you, you want somebody to beg you to come back, and then you're gonna be like, no, no, I don't think so. No, even though you got your way. All right, you're manifesting somebody being wrong so you can be right, but then they're gonna call you and tell you that you're right, and you're gonna be like, I know, I know, I know you miss me. Too bad. Okay. The lovers is here. That's why. It's one sided though. I think you're being mischievous. So whatever you're manifesting as far as your mischievousness, it's gonna happen. Or even this could be an old friend, like an old friend that maybe did you wrong, and then they get their karma, and they're gonna call you and be like, you know how you said blah 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 blah. Well, guess what? It came true, and you're gonna be like, I know. Okay, Maury. All right, and then a spirit message. All right, screenshot because I don't read these. Yeah, I thought so. Screenshot. All right, there you go, Murray. Thank you. All right, up next is Jelly Bean, and then Chrissy, and then Dawn of the Day. All right, Jelly Bean, Chrissy, and Dawn of the Day. Jelly Bean, higher self, please, and charm, please. Okay. All right. Your higher self message is feeling fear is a calling for love. All right. Feeling fear is a call for love. That's from your higher self. That's the rain. Probably get some hail, so don't freak out when it gets loud in here. All right. The fairies say flourish. Okay. You're being told to learn from experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life. Okay. Learn from experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas in your life. Dragon Spirit says, understanding consequences. That's probably my favorite dragon card. And Tree Spirit says, clear and activate, create sacred space. Clear and activate. That's from your higher self. Okay. Jelly Bean. I think that's it, Ben. Oh, charms. It's not it. It's not it. All right. Charm reading. We have an umbrella. Ella, Ella, A, under my umbrella. Umbrella. A, 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 A. All right, let me see what umbrella means spiritually. Spiritually. All right, umbrella is emotional protection and security. Okay. Shield yourself. Be prepared for anything. And this is about facing difficulties and opposition. All right. Your next one up is going to be mittens. 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 All right, this is about protection, comfort, and emotional expression. This is about warmth and security. Okay? Yeah. All right, and then we got the anchor. That's the rain. Probably be getting hail here in a minute. Anchor is stability, security. You got a lot of about security. Stability, security, all right. Trust and confidence, strength and resilience. Remain true to yourself. Remain true to yourself. Okay? Remain true to yourself. All right. Thank you, Jelly Bean. Thank you. All right, up next it's going to be Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Chrissy R. All right. Loving that cool air though. Chrissy R. Paint me a picture. Should I commit to Sean? Should you commit to Sean? The star card says yes. Okay. All right. Your 7-day reading. First card out is going to be a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. All right. This is about documents, messages, news, writings, communications. All right. Day 2, we have link in reverse. Not feeling a link with somebody, not feeling a bond with somebody. Day 3, we have house, home, family, warmth, security. Day 4, we have union. Day 5, we have secrets coming out. Secrets. And then day 6, something changed in here, but I don't know what it is. Day 6, we have patience. Right, having patience. And day 7, courage. Patience and courage. All right. general for the normally, if you're going to send 99 cents, that needs to just cover one question. All right, 99 cents. It's usually 99 cents for one question to be better. All right, your general for the next 5 days is going to be union in the reverse. So we're not having a union. All right, with the mountain on day 2, that's about meeting obstacles. All right, day 3, we have wide open with arms wide open. So something is wide open. We are either wide open on our scheduling or we're able to pull something off. Day 4, trust your intuition. All right. And then day 5, we have synchronicities. Look for synchronicities on day 5. All right. And then paint you a picture. All right. First card out, be better. It's going to be, do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? The 3 of Swords. All right. With, I'll wait. So somebody is waiting, even though there's heartache and pain. Somebody may be waiting for somebody to get over that, or somebody may be waiting to get better. Yeah, we got trial. We got trial and error with success. So whatever is you've tried time and time again with trial and error, you're going to succeed this time. All right? And the outcome is equality. 6 of Pentacles. Equal give and take in a relationship. Equal reciprocity in a relationship. Okay? Thank you, Be Better, for the super chats, my love. All right. Chrissy R, you're all caught up. Next up, it's going to be Dawn of the Day. That's rain that you guys can hear. It will pass. I'm sorry. Dawn of the Day. All right. Dawn of the Day. Will the storage get paid? No. Not anytime soon. All right. All right. And then paint you a picture. Okay. First card out, Dawn of the Day. We have tequila makes her clothes fall off. So this is somebody who has a weak self-defense, a weak wall. Somebody can convince them to do something. All right. With patience is a virtue. So somebody may be working on you. Somebody may be like, oh, she'll give in. She'll give in. All right. Yeah. So what I don't know and unbelievable. What I don't know with unbelievable. Yeah. 2 of Pentacles. These 2 things can be true. Right? I think when you realize that somebody's got your number, I think when you realize that somebody really knows how to get under your skin or push your buttons or get you to say yes, you're going to be shocked. But there is somebody here that knows how to make you do what they want. Literally. All right? They're just waiting. They're just waiting for you to have your guard down. Thank you, Dawn of the Day. All right, let's do it again. If you have questions that I need to answer, just say me under the catch-up bar, please. I'm going to check the tornado page. Severe thunderstorm warning. There we are. Expires in 23 minutes. All right. That's all I needed to know. All right, Chrissy. One moment. Did I miss your paint a picture? Oh, all right. Paint a picture for you is seeing both sides of a situation with being confused about something with the moon card. See what's going on here. Yeah, plans and decisions and working together. Okay. I don't know why we're confused about that. With seeing results. I don't. Oh, wait. Okay. Something may not be as it seems. Okay. What I got is you're seeing both sides of a situation. So this could be like two friends fighting and they both tell you how they feel. This could be about two family members. This could be about your situation and your side of a situation and somebody having a disagreement with you. But you can see their side too, okay? But then we have the moon card, which is something is not right. Something's kind of not right here. The energy is working together with plans and decisions, and the end result is seeing results. But if you're seeing results on the moon card, that means you're going to see something that was hidden, something that was missed, something that was held back, something that wasn't right in the first place. All right. So if this is you and somebody else and you're trying to come to an agreement or trying to work out something, all right, with plans and decisions, all right, we got working together. The energy is working together with plans and decisions. Okay, working together with plans and decisions. But the moon card is on that. So something isn't quite right. It's bad. It's not like somebody says, "Hey, go into business with me. Just give me $2,000," and then you give them $2,000 and they run off with it. It's not like that. It's like, "Hey, go into business with me. I need $2,000." You give them $2,000, but what they told you was they were going to put in $2,000. They needed your $2,000. They were going to give him $4,000. But honestly, it was only $2,000 and you ended up paying for it all. Okay. Or maybe it was like $3,000 and you put in $2,000 and they put in $1,000. It's something like that. Okay. Something isn't quite right. Now, if they're going to put the business in your name, okay, then, or have you as the first owner, then that's not a bad thing if they're going to agree to that. All right, if they're going to agree to that, but that's what's hidden. Okay. All right. Sorry, Chrissy. We got you now. All right, Jaquisha. You're welcome. Jaquisha. When will I kick the bucket? What an elegant way to put that. When am I going to kick the bucket? Well, that's not these cards. Well, what did I do with my death deck? It's right here, staring right at me. 85, DeQuisha. 84, 85. A car accident. 84, 85 to a car accident. All right, 10 million subliminals. You're up. 10 million subliminals. You're welcome. All right, what's hidden? You're gonna be learning something that's gonna pretty much shock you. You're gonna be learning something that puts you on a new path. I don't know if this is something that you hear or something that you're going to research yourself, but there is something that you're gonna hear with your or see with your own eyes, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, okay, I understand that now. I need to pivot." All right. All right. Nahui. Nahuyu. Nahuyu. Just my luck. All right. A general reading, please. And why did E reach out? You don't know why E reached out to you? Did you not talk to him? Nah, did you not talk to this person? Nah. Did you not talk to this person when they reached out? No, you did. You just don't know how to read between the lines. You got an answer. You got an answer. You need to realize what he's not saying, and that's your answer. All right? You need to realize what he's not saying. You guys need to learn how to read between the lines on conversations. That's like a gift that's gone. All right, your general reading is the Six of Pentacles. All right. If this is money, then money is going to be coming in. Somebody may be gifting you money, giving you money, equal reciprocity in money, getting a job. All right. Now who you do not take this person back. Okay? This person sees how happy you are. They're not happy. They want your happiness, but in order to get your happiness, they have to fuck up your happiness. Don't take this person back. Don't date this person. Don't do anything with this person. Do you understand me? The only reason why E reached out is because he knows you're happy. And that's usually what happens with exes or people of interest, but you lost interest and then you no longer like them. They see how happy you are. They want that. They're like, oh, she's so happy and I'm over here miserable with fucktard over here. I want what she's doing. I want to be happy too. Maybe she'll make me happy because she's happy. And this bitch that I've got right now, it's not making me happy. She looks happy. I want that happiness. Trot, 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 trot. Knock, 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 knock. Hi, I'm here to fuck you up. Give me some of your happiness so that you can be miserable and I can be happy. No, don't do it. That's the only reason why people come back is because they're not happy in their situation, but you look amazing. You're glowing. You're happy. You're on social media saying, woo, look at me. And they're like, well, fuck. I made a mistake. Well, yeah, you fucking sure did make a mistake, bitch, but you ain't coming back. We don't take exes back. No, we absolutely. There's no going back. There's only going forward. All right. And the only reason why people want to be back into your circle is because you're happy without them. And they want that. All right. We don't take exes back. We only move forward. If you're wondering why the universe puts exes back into your path again, it's to see if you've learned your lesson. All right. That's the reason why exes come back. That's the reason why they're able to knock on your door and say, hi, I was in the neighborhood and I thought I would stop by. You need to say, no, not today, Satan. Close the door on them. Get the fuck off my porch. All right. It's the universe testing you. Did you learn your lesson? Well, here's your old ex. I'm going to dangle your old ex like a carrot in front of you to see if you've learned your lessons. No, you didn't learn your lesson. Well, then guess what? You get to repeat. More heartache, more pain. Yay. You get to repeat that until you learn. No, we don't take exes back. All right? No. All right. Anika Wally. Anika Wally. Anika Wally. I will. Thank you, not who you. All right, Anika, will I be able to get my baby daddy more clients for his business? No. It's not you and it's not him. I don't know what business he's doing, but he doesn't need to go by word of mouth. He actually needs to advertise big time. Anika. All right? He needs to advertise. Advertise. Okay? Advertise. All right, Hattie, you're up. Hattie. Her. All right, Hattie, general, my niece having bad leg pains. Is there some curse word? Hattie, come on. You know what I say about curse work. If you don't give it any attention, it cannot work. Why do you guys automatically think that when something's bad's going on, somebody's cursing you? How about she's having leg problems because she's low on some kind of vitamins, magnesium, potassium? How about that? How about that? Why does it that if the roof caved in, somebody cursed me? No, bitch, it's because a tornado just came through and dropped a tree on your house. Why do we all of a sudden go to curses and hexes? Your general is going to be the Five of Cups. Somebody's walking away from something. All right? Somebody's walking away from something. All right. Let me see something here for your niece's leg problems. Yeah. So the star card showed up on your niece, and I'm looking at health problems. It literally says ankles, legs, blood circulation, spasms. So she needs to look and see what vitamin maybe she's deficient in that helps with leg cramps, and tell her to eat some damn bananas. All right. She also has got the moon here. Okay. Malnutrition. Imagine that. All right. Lymphatic system, sleep issues. Okay. Tell her to eat some bananas. I'd send you some banana bread that I made, but I can't. All right. And then your 7-day, Hattie. Well, then if she don't listen, let her suffer with her leg problems because she needs some vitamins. All right. It's not your problem, Hattie. It's not your problem. If you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. If she doesn't want to listen, not your problem. Okay, not your problem. Your 7-day is health upright. Okay, not that you need to be careful with it, but it just says I honor the physical vessel that embraces my soul. Pay attention to your health. Eat right. Exercise. Protection on day 2. Okay, protection on day 2. Day 3, we have a spark. A brand new beginning in something. I like that. Day 4, the answer will find you. Day 4, the answer will find you. All right, day 5. You guys can see my cats playing on my chairs. Day 5, we have remembering ancestors. Okay. Day 6, we have the winter time. So something either is going to happen in the winter or somebody may be cold towards you. All right. And then day 7, we have reconciliation. Learn to reconcile with yourself. Say hi to Sin. Hey, Sin. You little shit. Go play. I don't want you on my desk. Say bye. Say bye. Say bye. Meow meow. Okay. You're welcome, Hattie. All right. Grace, you're up. Grace. Grace, you're up. Love, magic, in the realm of miracles. What's up with you? Truth Seeker. Hi, guys. I'm looking for Grace, please. Looking for Grace. I'm looking for Grace, please. Hi, love. All right, we'll circle back for Grace. Wendy, are those lanterns you're selling? Those cool lunar lanterns I saw on your Facebook? Yeah, that's part of them. They're called my Star Loonies jelly bean. On my Facebook, I make those. I actually take those to the farmers market and I sell them. They're only like $15 a piece. So I will put them as something that you can buy. They're solar lights. But I'm actually making a plug-in light that looks like that too. Jelly Bean. Yes. Jelly Bean, if you're still here. The Lunar Starlies on my Facebook page. Yes, I made those. All right. Say me in chat if you have questions I haven't got to you yet. Say me in chat under the ketchup. I can click on all of your questions. Okay, I'll put them in my merch line too, Jelly Bean. They're only $15. Yeah. The solar lights are $15. The plug-in lights are probably going to be $20. Okay. Hey, White Trout, you were right about my confusing weekend. It was clear as mud. Yeah, I bet it was White. I'm sorry, White. All right, True Seeker, you're up. They're really fun. They are fun, and they're really pretty at night. They're amazingly pretty at night. Like if you hung them like on your front porch where the sun could get to them, and they shine down about 5 feet, and they give you a pretty good circle of light, about like this, a steady light, and then it lights up, the ambient area. But they shine down about 5 feet. They're really pretty. I love them. I got a bunch in my window. I'm waiting for my husband to make the pool deck, and I'll hang them out there by the pool. So they're so pretty, and I love making them. They're a lot of fun to make. Yeah, I'll when I get done with the plug-in, like I said, everything, you guys, the merch line is on hold until I get back. Okay, the merch line will be on hold until I get back, and then let me make some shirts. I'll show you guys the shirts. All right, I'm going to show you guys the shirts, and then we will be able to buy stuff. Okay, you just got to wait for me to come back. Okay, you got to wait for me to come back. All right, True Seeker. What's coming to the end of the year? Well, we got July with the Ace of Swords. What's the truth? August with the High Priestess. Intuition, gut feelings. September with the Ace of Wands. New beginnings. October, the Moon card. Confusion, not seeing something clearly. All right. November with the Temperance. That is the card for November. All right. Everything in patience and moderation, especially around Thanksgiving when we like to stuff ourselves, right? And December, we got the Hanged Man, which is about doing things differently for the following year. Time to do things differently, True Seeker. All right. Does H like me? True Seeker, does H like me? Ten of Pentacles says very much so. Yep. How does H currently think about you? I don't think you're his normal. You got death here. I don't know how you look, but I'll just say, like, perhaps this guy is like a blonde-haired, blue-eyed, big-boobied man that likes that. You know what I'm saying? Likes blonde hair, blue eyes, and big boobs. And say you have dark hair, brown eyes, and a big ass instead. Okay? I don't think you're his normal type. All right? The Nine of Cups to the Fool card. This guy wants to Ten of Cups again. This guy does want to have something with you. All right. He does want to have something with you. All right, True Seeker, what is the gossip behind me from the relatives? The Two of Pentacles to the Moon. You're financially unstable. You're financially unstable. All right, crystal ball. All right. Okay. I'm seeing a roller skate here. All right. This is about movement, progress. All right. Your life journey. This could be about control. Having a carefree attitude. Your skill, your confidence. By the way, for the rest of you that just come in on the live, I will not. Okay, I'm going to Oklahoma over the 4th of July. When I'm live Sunday, I will not be tarot card reading. It will be psychic downloads for a month and a half. All right. I am going to stay in Oklahoma for a month and a half because my son got a new job. He has to be in Kansas City. All right. For up to 6 months. He's going to be a traveling mechanic. But Shannon, their mom, took classes. So somebody needs to be there with the kids. All right. So I'm going to be there with my grandbabies, but they are religious and they do not want me to tarot card read. They said I could go live, but I cannot bring the cards. So you're either going to have to let me psychically download messages for you like I used to do, or we can just chit chat. You can just ask me questions or you can have a life coach question. We can do life coaching for free. It's up to you, but there will not be any tarot card readings until I get back here where I'm at now. And that will be at the middle of August. Does that not look like a candle? Oh, sorry. Does that not look like a candle right there? See how the light comes off that? It's like a big giant candle. Anyway, I will not be able to read cards. I am going to be live. You guys are going to see that I am live. All right, because I got to keep relevant for YouTube. I can't just disappear for a month and a half and then expect YouTube to be pushing my videos out. Okay, I got to keep relative, but I can't take the tarot cards with me. All right, not allowed in their house because they're religious and they think it's the devil. All right. So I am going to be live. You can still ask me questions, but it's going to be psychically answered. Okay. So if that's not something that you're interested in, or even if you just want to chit chat with me, I will read the questions, no cards. I will literally be looking at the questions and answering questions and looking at the questions and answering questions and looking at the questions. Okay. No cards. And I'll be in a different spot, so it won't be this. All right, I'll be in Oklahoma. All right. All right. Thank you, Truth Seeker. White Trout. Did you have any questions, or were you just here saying yes, you were right? You're welcome, Kim. Yeah, so it's just going to be a month of chit chatting. Like I said, whatever you're going through, you can talk to me. I will give you the best advice that I know how, a sensible advice. All right. If you say my husband's cheating on me, I'm not going to be like, go kill your husband and his mistress. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be talking to you. We'll have some one on one. I'll ask you how you feel about that. I'll ask you what your plans are if you want. If you don't know, we'll come up with something. If you say I have two job choices and I really don't know which one I want, we will spitball until you figure it out. All right. You could still come and talk to me. I am going to have to be live. Look, I don't have a choice. I have to be live because if I cut out for a month and a half, YouTube will kick this channel into the back 40 and put all of the new readers up top, and I'll have to work my way back in. Okay, so I'm not doing that. I am going to be live. You guys are going to see that I'm live, but I may be talking to 10 of you. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, we will figure it out. All right. All right. Thank you, White Trout. Up next is going to be fire. It's going to be fire. So all of this week, it's going to be cards. It's going to be in this area. Next Sunday, after the 4th of July, it's going to be a brand new area, and it's just going to be me and my face. Okay? Talking to you. All right. Fire is M and V talking about me. The 4 Cups says no, they're not. All right. What does H feel about your last post? Well, he either thinks you're a fool for posting it or he thinks it's funny. All right. Should I save this job or change it? The card says it's time for a change. All right. I wouldn't know who doesn't like you at work. I don't work with you. Okay. Sorry, I don't work with you, babe. I couldn't tell you that. All right, love, magic, and miracles. Love, magic, and miracles. Yep. You're welcome, Fire. I'll be there for you. You work so hard for everyone. It's time to be there for you no matter what. Oh, thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kim. I'm sure it'll be fun. I mean, goodness gracious. How often do you guys get to talk to somebody on YouTube that's literally going to give you advice for free and talk to you and listen to your stories and have stories for you? I mean, it would be some fun. I'll pop some popcorn. Y'all can pop some popcorn. We'll sit down and make a night of it. Okay? I think it'll be a lot of fun. What's wrong with Wendy? Nothing wrong with Wendy, Janelle. I am going to Oklahoma for a month and a half. So I will be live, but I won't have my tarot cards because Cody and Shannon do not want tarot cards in their house. They're religious. So I will be live, but I'll be channeling messages instead, or we're just going to be chit-chatting. Okay? I'm just going to be in Oklahoma for a month and a half. So I won't be in this space until mid-August. Okay? All right, love, magic. Reading for the first week of July. You got the Emperor. This is about glowing up, blowing up. All right? Fame, fortune. This is about expanding your horizons. All right? This is about getting recognized. This is about climbing the corporate ladder, getting some kind of manager job. All right. So, well, I don't know about a vacation because I am watching 6 kids. I don't know what kind of vacation that would be. It'll just be me and 6 kids until school starts, and then we'll have to figure it out from there. So, all right, be better. What's hidden? Be better. Is that your only question? Yeah, 6 kids, from a baby to 11 years old. Yep, exactly, Fifi. All right, that's okay, BB. That's okay. Be better. I'll get it. Hang on, be better. I'll get you. I'll get you. Be better. Hang on, be better. Computer's slow. It's not so grainy anymore, though, on my computer. All right. Will I get married? 8 of Wands says yes, probably in 2028. 2028. What's the gossip from your relatives that you're hard to get along with? Does that make sense? Be better. The gossip from your relatives is that you're hard to get along with. And then what's hidden? What's hidden that you don't see coming? 3 of Swords, disappointment, broken promises, heartache. Be better. All right. Echo 7, you're up. Echo 7. Echo 7. All right. Universe message, paint me a picture, and a general reading for July. Okay. Your general reading for July is the Hermit. The Hermit card is actually about going within a lot and really trying to understand yourself, trying to understand your feelings, trying to understand what's next for you. All right. Trying to possibly make some plans. All right. Yes. You need to listen to your intuition in July. You're going to be getting some intuitive hits. All right. Ace of Wands is also showing up for July. That's about brand new beginnings. Brand new beginnings. Okay. All right. Paint you a picture. First card out. It's going to be daydreaming. Okay. It's the Ace of Pentacles again. We just had that in the for July general. All right. The 4 about solitude. Being alone, resting, relaxing, vacation day, spa day, sleeping in, breakfast in bed, pampering yourself. Yeah, you got beginning of money and I'm not sharing. And you got 2 aces here. You got the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands, and 2 aces is definitely about new beginnings in life. Okay. Definitely. Like, you can't not say it's not going to happen. You got 2 aces. The more aces you have, the more it's going to happen. Okay. So you have the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. This is about money and happiness, money and activity, money and being happy. Okay. Now, with the solitude and the I'm not sharing, I'm going to say that whatever money is coming in for you, whether this is money won, money found, or money given, if you're working for somebody, you may be getting a big raise, you may be getting a job that pays more. I'm going to say, though, with this right here, that the more money you have, the more you got people with their hand out saying, I want some of that money. You're going to have to tell them no. And the cards are literally saying no. All right. I want more money. Then what do you have for me? I can give you money. And I would say if it's somebody who you absolutely love and trust, don't borrow anybody money. Give them money as a gift, because when you borrow money, that's usually a breaker of a relationship, because if they can't pay you back, they'll never come around. So if you really love somebody and really respect somebody and you want to give them money, if it's not a lot and it's not going to break you, give them the money. Don't borrow anybody money. Okay? Unless you don't want to see them again. Okay? Now, if it's like, I need 10, I need 20, that can add up, though. If you have a lot of people saying, I need 10, I need 20, I need 50. Okay? It's up to you. I mean, it's your world. I'm just passing through. But what I'm saying is, whatever this new beginning and this new money coming in, you're going to have a lot of people with their hands out saying, I need some money. All right? That's what these 4 cards are literally saying. Yep. So you got the Hangman as the result. You need to be selfish, even though you're not a selfish person. You're going to have to be something out of the norm. Okay? You're going to have to be a different person. Okay? When it comes to people with their hand out. Okay? And I would say that for all of you. If you have money and you have a lot of people saying, I need money, just because you have it, you're going to either have to give it to them or say no. If you borrow it, well, you'll never see them again. And if that's what you want, I mean, if that's what you want, that's what you get. Okay? All right. And then your universe message, screenshot. Yeah. Screenshot, because I'm not reading these. I lose my voice when I do. Can you read it? I'm trying to get it where you can read it. All right. And then a reading for July. I don't know if we did that or not. Yeah, you got the Empress. There you go. The Empress. Okay. So the Empress is not a broke bitch. She got everything. Okay. All right. Thank you, Echo. Roxanne Bills, you're up. Roxanne Bills. Oh, wait. I got a super chat. Hang on. Let me do Be Better super chat, and then I'll get you, Roxanne. What's the heartache disappointment about? Money. It's about money in the home. Money and the home. So I don't know if you're trying to do something with the home, trying to buy a home, trying to come up with money, thinking about selling your home. It's about the money and the home. Be better. All right, Roxanne Bills, please. TM, Wendy, are you seeing if my mom will get remarried or someone in her past returning? What's hidden? Okay, I see you, TM. All right, where's Roxanne Bills? Roxanne Bills. No? All right, we're moving on. If you guys see Roxanne Bills, let me know. Grace, you're up. I need Grace. You're welcome, Echo. Grace. I need Grace, please. Hello, Eilish Burn. Is that Burn? Eilish? Eilish Burn? Byron? Eilish Byron? Eilish Burn? Hi. Ireland. Hi, Ireland. All right, Grace, I see you. 7-day timeline chakra. Okay. Your 7-day reading, we're starting out with concealment. Something is hidden, possibly coming to light. Day 2, we have the whip, conflict, debate, hard work. Day 3, we have love in the reverse. All right. Day 3, we have love in the reverse. Day 4, we have yes. Day 5, we have pride in the reverse. Day 6, we have follow the leader in the reverse, which is doing your own thing. All right. Doing your own thing. You're not going to have anybody around you to help you, copycat you. And day 7, we have acceptance. All right. Doing what they're told. I'm grabbing some coffee. Get me some too, Jelly Bean. All right. Fire. Oh, we already got fire. Hang on. Janelle, are you still here? I'm looking for Janelle. 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 All right, Janelle. How does Victoria feel about what happened last night? So do tell. What happened last night? Hmm. Well, she's gonna want to repeat whatever happened last night if it's good, but if it's bad, she's not happy. She's not happy, but if it's a good thing, she'll want to repeat it. I kind of did like good news, bad news, sort of. Good news is if it's good, she'll want to repeat it. If it's bad, she's not happy. So I saw my ex last night too, and the night went to shit. Well, you know what I say about taking your exes back. Don't do it. All right, Reiki activate. Will Kay be removed from the company? Reiki activate. The 9 of Cups says yes. All right. Reiki activate. Janelle, why did my ex confront me last night? Because she's hurt. 3 of Swords. So she feels hurt by you. She feels like you broke her heart. She's in pain. She wants to share that with you in a bad way. She wants to blame you for shit. All right. And how does she feel about what transpired? I think you called her out on her bullshit, and so she's ready to just leave it be. Like, whatever you said to her was the truth, and she knows it's the truth. Even though she didn't tell you that she knows it's the truth, she knows it's the truth. But now that she's really looking at it and going, yeah, I mean, that is the truth. Now she's ready to skedaddle and leave you alone. Okay. Fifi, does my husband Juan want to be with me? The Two of Pentacles. No, well, I mean, he does. He wants to be with you and somebody else, or it's between you and work. Does he work a lot? Does he work a lot, Fifi? Where's Fifi at? Fifi MG, Fifi Five Full Fum. Where are you? Does your husband work a lot? Fifi. Fifi. All right, I'm moving on from Fifi. You guys see her? Let her know. 10 million subliminals. What will I learn that will change my direction? A truth. A truth. Eight of Wands is about communication. Five of Cups is about saying goodbye to someone. But the Ace of Swords is here. That's about a truth about someone who left, a truth about someone who ghosted you, a truth about someone leaving, a truth about you leaving. Somebody's leaving. Okay? 10 million subliminals. Somebody is leaving. Janelle, what lessons or lesson am I not learning? That's shadow work. Let's get you some cards. Janelle, your first card out is emotional release. Letting go creates space for new beginnings. This is a really good card for you. And fearing loneliness. It says you stay in bad relationships because you are lonely. You need to be okay with yourself being alone. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Up next. Not really. Well, not really is still a chance for, yeah, kind of. Yeah. All right, 10 million subliminals. I had a few more. Okay, 10 million. Let's get a channel activity check. What will I learn that will change my direction? It's unknown at this time, the High Priestess, which means I'm not to tell you. All right. Some things the universe doesn't want you to know. Y'all need to stop being controlling. All right. The universe doesn't want you to know everything. If I get the High Priestess, all right, that means you're not to know and I'm not to tell you anyway. All right. So You're not to know what's coming in. That's going to change your direction. All right. So, 10 million subliminals I have. Will Jody tell anyone what she saw at Kay's house? And then I got all of that. I did that one. Then I got what's hidden, and I believe I got that one. Okay. And then I got what will I learn that will change my direction? I just read that one. You're not to know. Okay. So I do not have anything else. All right. I do not have anything else. I have Hear Me, Thanks Wendy, Hear Me, and What's Hidden. About K and A. I already did that one. Wait, about K and A. Yeah, I already did that one. That was your first question. That was with the other questions. 10 million. I already did all of those. Where have you been? No, don't resend it. Don't resend it. I already read them. Your question was, will Jody tell anyone what she saw at Kay's house? I said, eventually, yes. All right. And then you said, what does she think about what she saw? And I said, she's kind of mad about it. And then you said, is it a blessing in disguise for K and A? And I said, yes. All right. That was a yes. I answered that one. I don't have anything else from you. Let me check my tablet. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else from you. One moment. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'll show it to you. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but hang on. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that, but I don't have anything else. No. I don't know why the light shines off that. I don't have anything else, though. Okay? You could check your channel activity. Just click on your name. Right-click on your name and check your channel activity. I don't have anything else. I know. Sorry. I just don't got anything else, hon. You could check your own channel activity. Right-click or click on your name with the 3 buttons. Or if you're on the phone, just click on your... Hang on. Yeah. Click on your name. Go to channel activity right there. All right. Channel activity. This should give you all of your channel activity. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. You can check your own channel activity, guys, to see what I'm seeing, but I don't have it. Okay? All right, where is TM? I need TM, please. TM. TM. Okay, let me get TM. Just tap, if you're on the phone, just tap on your name. There should be a list come up and it says channel activity. You should be able to see your channel activity. Just tap on your name. A list pops up. And down below, the first item should be channel activity. Okay? All right, TM. Will you see if my mom is getting remarried? No, she's not getting remarried. Okay? Is somebody from her past returning? Probably. What's hidden for the month of August? You're going to get your way with something, but it's going to piss somebody else off, the 5 of Swords. All right. And are me and mom moving forward? Yes. TM, yes. I did not know how to do that until now. Yeah, you can always check your own channel activity, guys. Janelle, what's coming towards me? Janelle, what's coming towards you? Well, possibly a new job or a raise at your job. You got money here. And it looks like you're going to have a good summer. Looks like you're going to have a fun summer as long as you get out of the house. All right? You're going to have a really fun summer, Janelle. All right, let's play catch up. If you have questions I haven't got to yet, please say me in chat. Grace, charms, rest of the year, and what's coming up for me. All right, rest of the year. I'm not going to do what's coming up for you and do the rest of the year. That's literally the same thing. All right. So the rest of the year, July is the Ten of Pentacles, money, grace. All right. July, August, the Four of Cups. Not going to be happy with something. All right. September, Nine of Pentacles, more money. And September, October, the Wheel of Fortune, more money. You got money coming in, a bunch. The Magician for November, manifesting, and the Ten of Cups. You got the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups for December. So you're bookending the tens. You got a very good rest of the year coming up, Grace. All right. All right, charms reading. All right, hang on, Grace. Oh, we didn't finish your reading anyway, Grace. We didn't do your chakra reading or your timeline. I don't know what happened. We must have got sidetracked. All right, Grace. Let's do your charm reading. All right. You got a little fishy here. You're not going to be able to see it. It is so tiny, but you got a little fish. Okay? It's a widow fish. Okay. All right. The fish says this is about thoughts, emotions, and the aspect of your inner world. Okay? This is about spiritual growth, even. Okay? All right. I don't want none of those. It's time to get some new charms. All right, you have the Hand of Fatima. The Hand of Fatima. Here, I'll put it on my forehead. There we go. The Hand of Fatima. It's going to fall off. I just need to super glue it there. All right, the Hand of Fatima is about protection, blessings, and it's a good omen fortune. Okay? It's a good omen fortune. And you have the Seahorse. All right, the Seahorse is about all right, the Seahorse is about inner strength, being vulnerable, and the ability to navigate emotional challenges. Okay. Grace. All right. Let's get your chakra reading. Okay. Your solar chakra is balanced. Your heart chakra is balanced. Your third eye chakra is in detriment. All right. No, I'm sorry. It's excessive. It means it's overtime working. All right. You could have intrusive memories or excessively fantasizing. All right. Crown chakra is in detriment. Okay. Could be apathetic or closed minded. Throat chakra is in detriment. Could be excessively shy. Root chakra is in excess. Right? You could be monotonous or hoarding. And okay. And the throat chakra. Nope, got it. What am I missing? No, what am I missing? I got root, sacral. Oh, I don't have sacral. I'm like, sacral chakra is in detriment. All right. You could be emotionally numb. Emotionally numb. So you need to work on everything except for solar and heart. Solar and heart, you need to work on everything else. All right. All right. Let's do your timeline, Grace. Okay. You are on the timeline of courage. All right. Courage and solutions. You're visiting 8 other timelines. You're visiting the timeline of renewal, visiting the timeline of challenges and growth, visiting the timeline of shadow work, visiting the timeline of facing your inner challenge, visiting the timeline of collaboration, visiting the timeline of balance, visiting the timeline of determination, and visiting the timeline of love, connection, and choice. I'm probably going to say with us, it's probably love, connection, and choice. All right, Grace. Okay. All right, thank you, Grace. That's good, Janelle. I'm so glad for you, honey. All right, Lisa Garrett. Lisa Garrett. Lisa Garrett. Hi, Lisa. All right, what's hidden that you don't see? A cat. We got the Fool card with the 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. So something that you've been waiting for is coming in like immediately. Not you have to wait a month, okay? It's coming in days, all right? And pick a picture, all right? First card out, it's going to be Paying attention, all right, with finances and the Empress. All I need is myself. Okay, paying attention to finances with the Empress. The energy around that is I choose me and I like being alone. And I don't need help. Yeah, this is literally a one-man show and you're the performer. All right. This is about a one-man show, Lisa Garrett, and you're the performer here. All right. All right. And crystal ball. All right, let's spin it. All right. There we go. Let me see what I got coming up. We're seeing a. I think it's the Irish. The tri tri trifecta. The Irish knot. The three. Is it trifecta or something like that? Right? Is it called trifecta? Right? What do you call it? What do you call the Irish knot? It's called a Celtic knot, but it has a. I thought it was a try something. Say hi to Smokey. Say hi, Smokes. What are you doing up here? What are you doing? Why don't you go snuggle? I think it's called the trifecta. Triquat. Tri. Triquatra. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was a try something. Triquatre. Quatre. Okay. Oh, long-haired cats. Yeah, that's it. Okay. This is about unity, cycles of nature. All right. The trifecta probably would have been better, honestly. This is about personal significance. All right. This is about ties that need to be cut. All right. Yeah, the past, present, or future. Let me go back to that trifecta because I really like the trifecta. All right. It's about the set of 3 successes or achievements. Yes. All right. A set of three successes or achievements. I mean, I like that for that. I do. I like that. All right. I do. All right, crystal. Not crystal ball. Paint you a picture. God damn it. Paint you a picture. Did I already do that? Crystal ball. Paint you a picture. No. Okay. Paint you a picture. Your first card out is the future. Okay. The second card out is Here I Come, Ready or Not. I like that. Looks like you're shooting off into the future now. Okay, the energy behind that. All right. Yeah, it's about your intention and your plans. Your intention and your plans. And we have, it's different this time. Yeah, I'm going to say it's probably different this time because Lisa Garrett, you're only thinking about what you need to do. Okay, you're only thinking about what you need to do now. You're not. I don't think you have anybody else in the plan. I think you're planning for yourself, your future. You should be. Okay, you should be. All right, and the rest of the year for you, Lisa. Hi, David. I'll get you in a minute. Thank you for the super chat. All right, the rest of the year, Lisa Garrett. All right, Lisa Garrett, starting with July, we get the Four of Cups, not being happy with something. August is here with the Two of Pentacles, looking at your finances. All right, September is here with the Ace of Wands, beginnings in things that make you happy. Judgment is here in September, making a judgment call. The Magician is here for November. We are manifesting. And the Nine of Swords in December, you're in your head about something. You're worried about something. You're replaying conversations. You're hoping you get an apology. Somebody may have said something to you that hurt your feelings. You could have had a bad conversation with somebody. Okay? All right. David, thank you for that super chat. Was MBS informed that Bangladesh stole 60 wallets? No. Ten of Swords is no, or they're in on it. All right. You get the Ten of Swords to the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles is the money. Okay. But the Ten of Swords is either they don't know about it or they don't care. Because that's the friend of me, David. All right, Rack BC, you're up. Rack BC. Okay. Is the rumor among town about me? Is the rumor running around town about Rack? Rumor has it. If it's about you, it's about somebody that you're dating. If it's about you, it's about, yeah, I mean, it's about how you conduct your life. If it's about you, the Hangman would indicate that it could be about you. It doesn't have to be about you. The Hangman is looking at something different. But you got the Devil with the Lovers and the Ten of Cups. So this is about either your relationships or this is about something that you're doing to be happy. So, all right. If you're in a new relationship, then I'm going to say yes. If you're not in a new relationship and you're like driving a fancy car or you're all of a sudden working out of your home and there's like money and you're like buying shit for the outside of the house or something, then I'm going to say that the rumor mill is probably about you. Or if you are dating somebody, there's like his car is parked out front of your house, then yes, but it doesn't have to be. All right? It doesn't have to be. Okay? I love how that looks like a candle. It's like a big old candle behind me. All right, Asatu Bundu. Asatu Bundu. All right, Roxanne, we'll circle back and get you in one moment. All right, Asatu Bundu. General, paint me a picture. What's coming towards me? What do I need to be aware of at work? Crystal ball, what's hidden? Yeah, I got it. Asatu. All right, your general card is the Ten of Cups, living your best life. All right, what's coming towards you? The world and new beginnings. All right, what do you need to be aware of at work? Nine of Pentacles, a raise. What's hidden? Ace of Swords, a truth. A truth. Paint you a picture. First card out for you, it's going to be Don't Give Up, Ten of Wands. With, yeah, working behind the scenes. All right, not getting attention for the things that you're doing. Okay, yeah, in it for the money with balance, with the Temperance card, and Ace of Pentacles. What did I just say? All right, you got money coming in somehow, some way. Asatu. Okay, you got money coming in. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't give up. All right, and then the crystal ball. Okay, let me spin it. Sunrise, all by myself. I don't need anyone this time. It will be mine. No one can take it from me. You'll see. You'll see. I'm seeing a kite here for you. Aspirations, freedom. All right. You need to balance ambition with reality. Ambition with reality. Okay. All right. Let me get my dog. Hang on. Let me put on some music for you. My dog's outside. Hang on. Hang on, Squeaks. I didn't even know she was outside. All right. Let me put on some music for you. One moment while I go get my dog. Okay, hang on. Hang on, Squeaks. Just outside in the rain. Come on. You're welcome, Asatu. Victor Amy. I think it's. There you go. I'll be right back.
Let's get it crunk on up in this dancery. We got y'all open, now you open, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting, so just dance for me. Come on, everybody, get on now, 'cause you know we got to get it wrong. Mary J is in the spot tonight, and I'ma make you feel alright. Come on, baby, just party with me. Let loose and set your body free. Leave your situations at the door, so when you step inside, jump on the floor. Let's get it crunk on in this dancery. We got y'all open, now you open, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting, so just dance for me. It's only gonna be about a matter of time before you get loose and start to lose your mind. Pop you a drink, go ahead and rock your eyes, 'cause we're celebrating no more drama in our lives. With a great track pumping, everybody's jumping. Go ahead and twist your back and get your body bumping. I told you leave your situations at the door, so grab somebody and get your ass on the dance floor. Let's get it on up in this dancery. Got y'all open, now you open, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting, so just dance for me.
Everybody put your hands in the air. And you don't stop. Put your hands in the air. And the way you shake your booty, I don't want you to stop. And you don't stop. Got to do it. Got to do it. Slow down, baby. Let you know from the gate, I don't go down, lady. I want a chick with dick tips and lips to lips. She can be the office type, but like the strip. Girl, you get me aroused, how you look in my eye. But you talk too much, man, you're ruining my eye. I wanna lose the feeling, 'cause the groove the ceiling is on fire. And you looking good for the getting, I'm a rider. Whether in the hoodie or a linen, a provider. You should see the jury of my women, and I'm living it up. The squad stay filling the trunk with chicks that's willing to trizz with us. You say you got a minute, you're in love, but what's love gotta do with a little menage? After the party, me and you can just slap for a few, and she can come through. Let's slide. Got to do it. Got to do it.
Yeah, what's love got to do with it, baby? What's love? All right, we got a super chat. Hope the wee dog was okay. Yeah, she's not wee dog anymore, white trout. She's big. She's not a wee puppy no more. She's gotten big. She's gotten big. All right, David, does DFAT know about Tomlin and the guys? The Fool is the Fool card is yes. All right. DFAT knows about Tomlin and the guys. Yep. Thank you for that super chat. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. this love. You got with it, baby. Okay. Sorry. All right. Let's play catch up. Say me in chat if you need a reading from me, please. You're welcome, David. All right. Say me in chat if you need a reading from me, please. All right. White trout. I'm going to change decks. One moment. What's love? I don't want them impaired it. What's the ghosties deck? No, I'm gonna not take the ghosties deck. I'm actually gonna take this deck. I haven't used this for a while. Okay. All right. White trout. You'll need a vacation after the vacation. I will. White trout, I don't have no questions for you. So now that I got my eyes on you, please put your question in the chat. I got nothing on your channel. All right. I got nothing on your channel. So now that you got my eyes on you, go ahead and put your question in the chat. Okay. Does Kate even remember what she said to me? Oh, did you like the channel, by the way, White Trout? Normally, you got to have your thumbs up number. Got to have that thumbs up number with your reading. Did you hit the thumbs up? I mean, I know you always do, but that's the rule. White Trout. Your number 72. Okay. Next time, put your number with your questions, okay? It's just because that's okay. What does Kate even remember? Does Kate even remember what she said to you? The 2 Cups says yes. She does. All right. Would Saturday night have happened without me catching her out? Would Saturday night would have happened regardless? Yes. Saturday night was in the plans to happen regardless of whatever you did. All right. If you were at home sleeping or if you were in China, okay, whatever happened Saturday night, they had already planned it. They were going to do it regardless. Okay. I don't make any sense. Okay. It was going to happen regardless. White trout. Okay. Thank you, White trout. All right, 10 million subliminals. All right. Will K and A see what happened as a blessing in disguise? No. Why is it a blessing in disguise for them? Will they see it as a blessing in disguise? No. Why is it a blessing in disguise for them? It's something about a brand new beginning in something. It's a beginning of something, but it's like ground zero of something. Okay, but they're not going to see it as a blessing. No. All right. Was D going to find out about their secret if what happened Friday didn't happen? Oh my God, you guys, you're in your subliminals. Okay. Was D going to find out about their secret regardless? Yes. The Sun card. D would have found out the secret somehow. Somebody would have told him. He would have found a message, a text message. He had read something, heard something. Yes. D would have found out regardless. Okay. But Friday happened, so I don't know why we're going to it didn't happen. It happened, right? So, all right, Reiki activate. Does that make sense? 10 million? Did what I say make sense? Y'all are like, well, what if it would have found out if it didn't happen, if it did happen, if they weren't there, if they did there, if I slept in? Yes, guys. People have a way of finding out shit. All right. Which niche? Yes or no? Okay. Reiki activate. Which niche? All right. Shiatsu, Eight of Cups is a no. Tai, Three of Coin is a yes. And NRT, Ace of Swords is a yes. All right. Reiki activate. Will I be able to start school this Tuesday with no issues? Six of Swords says yes. Message from my future self. And will I get my warriors in Ohio? Will you get your warriors in Ohio? The Eight of Points says yes. All right. Message from your future self. Okay. Message from your future self says your aura is a magnet to golden opportunities. Your aura is a magnet. I'll get it there. Your aura is a magnet to golden opportunities. Okay. Dragon Spirit says knowledge is power. Okay. Tree Spirit says hang on. Tree Spirit says new love is forming with eternal union. And Fairy Spirit says tune in to the powerful peace of nature wherever you are. So being one with nature. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Reiki activate. Love, magic, and miracles. You're up. Love, magic, and miracles. Hey, Miss Penny. I love you too. All right, love, magic, and miracles. Do you see me renewing my lease? The Sun card says yes. All right. Will it be a mistake to go with a friend to a 4th of July outing? No, you need to go and have fun. I do feel like that message is for me. Don't loan money to anyone. Amen. All right. All right. Thank you. Love, magic, and miracles. Irene, you're up. Irene. What is hidden? Okay. Well, what's hidden? Somebody's going to question your beliefs or what you think. All right. You're going to have to take a stance, which I know that you will. But somebody's going to tell you something like, you're going to be discussing aliens, and somebody's going to be like, nah, that's not real. And you're going to be like, bitch, let me show you what's real. All right. You're going to have this is the discussion coming up for you. Okay. Or say, I believe in shadow government. Nah, that's not real. You're going to be like, bitch, let me show you. Okay. That's what's coming. That's what's hidden. Somebody's going to be like, that's not real. And you're going to be like, this is real though. All right. All right. Your timeline. Your timeline you are on. Nice. You're only visiting 4 other timelines, which means you're doing the work. Is about your true north. Your timeline is about your going into your true north on the path, going in the direction that you need to. Okay. The timeline that you are visiting is about readjustments. Okay. The timeline that you're visiting is about perspective. The timeline that you're visiting is about strategy. And the timeline that you're visiting is about stability. So, yeah, it's about your stability. All right. And you incorporating readjustments. All right. God, I can't read these cards. Your perspective. All right. Your strategy. I'm going to say with me, with us, you're probably on readjustment, the first timeline. But you are on the timeline. Your major timeline is about your true north. Going in the true north direction. Being on the right path. Okay? And your aura. All right. What's love got to do? You are in acceptance. So it's going to be red. Okay? So this first color is red. And discovery. Still red. So you get another one. Okay? Because we got double red there. Acceptance, discovery, and creation. It's like I don't know, like a green color. I think it's supposed to be like a greenish gray. I think it's supposed to be green. So you go from red to green, red to gray. I don't know. I would think they would need to do this color different. So that's what your aura looks like. Okay. I honestly think it's supposed to be green. I don't have any green here. No, I do have green. Maybe it's supposed to be gray. I have green here. It's green. But I had that color too. It's like I think it's trying to like combine the color of your third eye and your crown chakra. But the third eye is purple and the crown chakra is pinkish purple. So maybe they're trying to combine that color. I don't know. But it is following in between your third eye and your crown. Your third eye and your crown chakra. Okay. All right. Thank you, Irene. Roxanne Bills, you're up. Yep. Well, you're going to have somebody that's going to be like, that's not real. All right. Roxanne Bills. You're welcome. Roxanne Bills. What's love? Every time I call Roxanne Bills, she's never here. And then when I move on, she's like, "You missed me." Roxanne Bills. As always, Irene, you're welcome. You're welcome, Irene. All right, we got to move on. I don't got time to wait for Roxanne. Asthma, you're up. I need asthma, please. Asthma. Asthma. Is Sammy coming back because he truly loves me, or does he just want to use me physically? Yeah, he's just using you. You got the 7 of swords, the 7 of coin, and the 7 of cups. 3 sevens. All right. It's an extremely positive reading, but this guy is using you. 3 sevens, that would be about like gambling, getting some money, winning money. You got 3 sevens on the table. Go gamble, asthma. All right. Is I am doing right with Sadiq? Is I am doing right with Sadiq? The Hermit says, yeah. I mean, the way I'm treating him, I distance myself from him. You should. The Hermit card. All right. The Hermit card says it's time to be alone. Time to go within. All right. The Hermit is not. The Hermit is just a singular person. The Hermit is not like the 3 of Cups among friends, lovers, among people. All right. The Hermit means I'm alone. I'm on a path of alone. Okay. I don't mean to say like I'm alone. I mean like I'm enlightenment. I'm getting enlightened. I'm getting downloads. I'm focused on myself alone. Okay. All right. Coconut, you're up. I need coconut, please. Coconut. 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 Hello, coconut. A general reading and what's hidden. Okay. Your general reading is the 9 of coin. This is a good card for money. This is a good card about wish fulfillment. All right. The 9 of coin. And what's hidden? Seven of Wands to the 8 of coin. What's hidden is more money, work, getting a raise, getting a promotion, showcasing your talents. 8 of coin is the work card. 8 of coin says we're entrepreneuring. 8 of coin says we're showcasing our talents. 8 of coin says the boss sees my work and loves it. Right? The 8 of coin is also about finishing up a project, though, so that we can begin a new project for money. All right, coconut for money. All right, Miss Penny. A crystal ball reading. All right, let's get you a crystal ball. All right. The crystal ball. Got to do with it, baby. What's love? All right. What do I see for Miss Penny? Miss Penny. Miss Penny, I'm seeing an eagle here for you. It's just the eagle head. It's not like the whole body. It's an eagle head. It could be a raven, I guess, because I can just see the beak, but it doesn't look like a raven beak to me. It looks like an eagle beak. In my head, I would think that there's a difference between the beaks, because I know ravens' beaks are pointed down, but I know eagles are too. So I'm going to say it's an eagle head. Okay? All right, let me look that up. I feel like it's an eagle head. All right, this is about strength, freedom, and clear vision. This is about personal growth, healing, and having a strong spirit. Okay? This is a reminder for you to follow your intuition. This is about nobility, pride, and the courage to pursue your goals, Miss Penny. Courage, pride, and the courage to pursue your goals. Okay. Hi, Miss Penny. Thank you. I hope you got that, Miss Penny. I don't even know where she's at. I got a super chat. Okay, hang on. Thank you for the super chat. Was the judge who heard the case against me corrupt? I hate to tell you. But they're all corrupt. They are. Most judges and lawyers anymore are corrupt. They're bought, they're paid for, they take bribes. If you don't think that your lawyer doesn't talk to the other lawyer in any case, you're mistaken. Because they do. All right. They're either going to be what's the best, like they will get together over dinner. You don't know that they are. Okay. But they will get together over dinner and they will discuss the case with each other. And they will figure out the best outcome as far as really not breaking the law and how to get more money. Okay? If you don't think judges and lawyers aren't like that, you are sadly mistaken. Most judges and lawyers are corrupt. I'm going to say all. I'm going to say 97% are corrupt. They'll take a bribe. They don't care. All right. Why was I answering that? Oh, it's because of David. I'm like, wait, why was I even talking about that? All right, David. Was the judge who heard the case against me corrupt? Ten of Swords. I'm going to start over. Ten of Swords was a yes. I'm going to see why. What's with the judge? Yeah. So basically, I was seeing why he was corrupt, or what was his motivation, and he's got the Six of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles. All right. So motivation was money. Motivation was getting a fair share of something. So Roxanne Bills, I have called you every time and you never answer here. When I say Roxanne Bills, I need you to say here. I have got you like twice. I've called your name twice and you don't say here. So, okay. Roxanne Bills, are you still here? Don't leave. I will get your questions. Roxanne Bills. Back scratching. Yes, back scratching. Roxanne Bills, where are you? Say here in chat. Divine, I will get you in a minute. Roxanne Bills, are you here? Roxanne Bills. All right, I'm going to read Roxanne Bills. Just tell her to watch the replay. I don't know what to do here. All right. Does my deceased ex have any messages for me? Thank you. Okay. So basically, she wants a crystal ball. All right, let me spin it. She wants a crystal ball and Chinese sticks and deceased husband. All right. So just when you guys see Roxanne, tell her I'm either reading her now or I read her. Okay. I'm seeing a pipe, like a smoking pipe, like an old man pipe, tobacco pipe, I think is what they call them. All right. Roxanne Bills, your crystal ball is about knowledge, contemplation, comfort, relaxation. All right. Could be remembering someone. And this could be about amiable friendships. Okay. Amiable friendships. Okay. Chinese stick. All right. Roxanne's Chinese stick is 74. 74. 74 says, sleep on a decision tonight. You will know in the morning. Okay. And ex-husband's message. Ex-husband's message. All right. I'm at peace. Healthy food, exercise, and laughing are the best medicines. And I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. All right. Tell Roxanne she's all caught up. I don't know if she hears me. Miss Penny already got you, I think. All right, Divine, I see your questions. Hang on, Divine. Does Nick want to work things out and get back to the country? Seven of Cups to the Sun card. Yes, Nick wants to work things out and get back to the country. All right. What's hidden? Divine Tarot, what's hidden? A frenemy. You got the Ten of Swords. You have a frenemy around. All right. And then charms. All right, divine charms. What's love? All right, I got an elephant here. He's so tiny. He's so tiny, you won't see him. But I got an elephant. I know, it looks like a little bug. Okay. I got an elephant for divine tarot. Okay. Elephant is about power, strength, loyalty, and steadfastness. Okay. This is about wisdom and intelligence. This is about gentleness and kindness, and about positive change with spiritual guidance. Okay. Positive change with spiritual guidance. All right. All right. You can't see it, but I got a pomegranate here. A pomegranate. I'm not really quite sure how to spell that. Pomegranate. Yeah. All right. Pomegranate is about abundance, prosperity, good omen, inner beauty, marriage, and love. We'll take it. All right. And then I have a fan. The fan. Or is that a shell? No, that's a seashell. I'm done. That's a seashell. Seashell. Okay. The seashell is about protection, new beginnings, and sexuality. It could be good luck and eternity. Okay. All right. What about romance? Miss Penny? All right. Let me get Miss Penny's. What about romance? All right, Miss Penny. What about romance? Well, you got the Sun card here with the Hermit. Sorry, baby doll. The Sun card with the Hermit says you're going to have a summer of being on your own. Sorry, Miss Penny. Sorry, Miss Penny. All right. Let's play catch up one more time. Let's play catch up one more time. All right. Starting with Rack. Did the girl that hates me try to hire a lawyer to sue you? Did the girl that hates me try to hire a lawyer that... Hang on. It should be about us. It should be about trust. What's love? Okay. Try to hire a law of... No, I don't think so. Rack, I don't think so, honey. don't think so. All right, what's hidden from me? Rack, what's hidden from you is the Hermit. Time to go within and figure stuff out on the inside of you. What do you really want? All right. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Well, you need to have that discussion with yourself. Okay. Where are you going? What do you want in life? Where do you want to be in 10 years? Okay. The other night I tried to channel something. Was I successful? The Ten of Cups says yes. All right. Well, there's a rumor going around town that I'm loose. Yes, with the Ace of Wands. Yep. All right, Empress. All right, crystal ball for the Empress. All right. Let me see you, crystal ball, and I'll raise you a crystal ball. All right, hang on. All right, I'm seeing an octopus here. Octopud. All right. This could be about feeling overwhelmed, feeling pressured, or having to navigate a complex situation. All right. But this is about success and achievement. Okay. Empress. Octopud. All right, where's Pookie? All right, Pookie. Already get a 7-day reading? Is that why? When's the last time you got a 7-day reading, Pookie? More than 7 days ago? You can only have a 7-day reading every 8th day. Pookie. Good night, Hattie. You're welcome. You're fine, Hattie. Just tell her to eat something. Just give it to her. Be like, eat this. This will make you feel better. Where's Pookie at? Okay, you're fine. Okay, you got loneliness coming out for today. Okay, loneliness. Tomorrow, you have peace of mind. Okay. The third day, you have moonlight. You could be out in the moonlight. You could be reminiscing, missing someone, just enjoying the moonlight. It says, be careful what you wish for on day 4. Could be wishing for something in the moonlight. We got invocation on day 5. All right. Being called in to do something or calling something in. Day 6, we have the sacred pool. That's about your feelings. Day 7, we have heart. All right. Love, romance, giving, infatuation, affection, and care. Yes, ma'am. All right, Pookie. Thank you, Pookie. All right, Grace, you're up. Grace. Grace. Liam Bean, I'll get you in a minute. Hang on, hon. All right, Grace. All right, hang on, Grace. Shuffle these in. All right. Grace. Grace, I don't have anything. Wait. So all I'm doing is a charm reading the rest of the year and what's coming up for you. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So what's coming up the rest of the year for you? July, you got the Three of Wands. Ships are coming in. August, the Eight of Cups. We're leaving something. August, September, temperance. Everything in moderation in September. All right. When I say that, I mean if you overindulge in September, you're going to pay for it. Whether you're going to be sick, whether you're going to lose money, whether you're going to do something. When you overindulge in something, there is some kind of loss or sickness. Okay. And that was for July, August, September. Everything in moderation in September. All right. October, you have the devil card here. That's about toxic people, or that's just about the magic of Halloween all month long. All right. November, you have judgment, making a judgment call, and the 9 of coin in December, getting a raise, getting a promotion, money getting better. All right. In December. All right. What's coming up next for you? Ace of coin, money. All right. Charms reading. I got a carrot here for you. A carrot. It's a carrot. It's a baby carrot. All right, carrot. A carrot means, all right, let's see. Hidden potential, success, going in deeper with your feelings, all right? Something unique or out of the ordinary. Yeah, I like that. Something unique or out of the ordinary. I don't know what that is. What's love? Okay, you got a little envelope with hearts. This is about messages, okay? A little envelope with a heart. Okay? Messages of love coming in, good news coming in. Okay? Push it on that side. You have the dragon scale. The dragon scale. All right. The dragon scale is about strength, resilience, overcoming challenges. All right. And shadow aspects. This is about things that you fear, facing your fears. Okay. Facing your fears. Good fortune also. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, Grace. Up next is Liam Bean. Liam Bean. Liam Bean. I don't have anything from you, Liam Bean. All right, Amaya. Amaya. I need Amaya. Wendy, do you believe subliminals actually work? Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, it's because you're literally programming your brain on a subconscious level. Because that's where all of your fear comes from, is your subconscious, my love. So yes, subliminals actually work. But I would not listen to some guy saying, I am love. I am peace. I am happiness. I am the world. I am a princess. I would not. What I would listen to, Pookie, is either binary beats or isotopes. And the reason why, all right, binary beats with isotopes is because it's a frequency and a vibration. And not only that, but this ear picks up a different tone than this ear. But when they meet in the middle of your head, your brain will make it one note. That's why I like to mix the binary beats and the isotopes together. And I like to listen to those ones that the beat actually goes from one headphone to the other, and then it goes like back and forth between one headphone to the other. Because when you start concentrating on that ding ding ding, and then you hear ding 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 ding, and you hear it ding 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 ding, and it's like going back and forth. You'll start concentrating on that. Everything else fades away, but it's still playing. But your brain will fade everything away. It'll just listen to what's going in between your ears. It'll just listen to that back and forth sound, whatever it is. Everything else disappears. But that's the best ones to listen to, because that those other notes that are playing that you don't hear because you're just concentrating on the sound going back and forth like a ping pong is actually working really well. All right. But don't forget the binary beats and the isotopes. It's two different noises. You don't hear it. Your brain is actually making it one noise when the sound comes together in your whatever works in here that makes you hear. Okay. When those vibrations come into the middle of your brain, it's actually one sound, even though you're hearing two. All right. So, yes. I would not listen to some guy saying, I am the breeze. I am a tree. I am earth. All right. Listen to isotopes or binary beats. And if you're really good, now listen, this is very important because a lot of people don't do this and they wouldn't even think to do this, but this is the way my brain works. All right. If you had 6 different gadgets, okay, now listen, if you had 6 different broken phones, but they can still connect to the internet. What you need to do is put those 6 phones around you somehow, set them all up, and have them play the solfeggio tones. Have one phone or one gadget playing the low tone. The second one's playing that 200 number. The third one's playing the 300 number. The fourth one's playing the 400 number. The fifth one's playing the 500 number. And the sixth one's playing the 600. Or whatever the solfeggios are. I can't remember. But I know there's 7 notes, I think. 6 or 7 notes. So if you had 6 or 7 gadgets, you need to place them all around you and play them all at the same time. All of those frequencies are bleeding into your body. Remember that your body is the biggest organ that you have. Everything soaks into the skin and the ears. So if you had once upon a time, I did have about 10 broken phones, but they still connected to the internet. I would just put them all around me, and that one would play the first one and the second one and the third one and the fourth one and fifth one. And I would just sit there and meditate with all of those tones coming at me at the same time. It's the best way to meditate. Like, you will elevate beyond, I can't even tell you. Okay, you won't even remember. That's how much you'll elevate. It's not even a thought. You just won't be there. Okay? So, if you had different gadgets, that's what I would be doing. Or if you had a big monster speaker that you could actually feel the thump of the beat, that's another way to meditate. I would fucking crank that thing up so the vibration would shoot through your body. All right. Roxanne, I already read you yours. Roxanne, you need to go back. All right. You need to go back about 45 minutes. I've already read yours, Roxanne. I've already read yours. All right. Amaya, you're up. All right. Amaya, is C interested in a real connection? The 4 of Cups says no. All right. Does he talk about me to your mutual friends? The Empress says yes. It is. Does he think positively about the things that he's heard? The 7 of Cups, it's not really a positive thing or not. He just, I mean, he thinks about it, but he's not like positive or negative. He just thinks about it. All right. I don't think your person's very smart. Honestly. See, the seed person, I think they're very basic, and I think they're very materialistic, and I don't think anything outside of that really catches his attention. I don't. From what I'm just reading and what the download I'm getting, I don't. Okay. All right. Your chakra reading, 3rd eye chakra is in detriment. All right. You're inflexible in your thinking. Solar chakra is excessive. You're aggressive or flighty. Root chakra is excessive. You're materialistic or greedy. Throat chakra is balanced, so you know how to talk. Heart chakra is balanced. You know how to love. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You're fearing change. Okay, you're fearing change. Crown chakra is balanced. So you need to work on your 3rd eye, your solar, your root, and your sacral. Everything else is balanced. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, thank you, Amaya. We're done. Thank you. Love you. See you tomorrow. All right. Am I caught up? I think I'm caught up. Roxanne, my phone is being wonky. Yeah, Roxanne, just bring the bar back about 45 minutes back. 45 minutes back into the video. All right. And then listen. I answered your questions. Okay. You're welcome, Amaya. You're welcome, Rack. I love you both. Roxanne, I love you. Roxanne, just bring your bar back. All right. If you're on the phone, turn it this way. It'll give you a bar on the bottom. Okay. If you're on the phone, just turn it. I'll show you. All right. Get out of the chat. It'll make it big screened. All right. There should be a bar right there. There's the bar. Just bring the bar back. Okay. Just bring the bar back. You should be able to replay it. Ugh. I forget where I'm at. Okay. Just bring the bar back. You should have a bar here. Okay. Thank you, Roxanne. Thank you, Roxanne. All right. I love you all, but I'm going to get off here. All right. And I will see you tomorrow at 4. Okay. Tomorrow at 4. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Much love to you. Much love. Thank you so much. All right. But I will see you guys tomorrow at 4. Rebecca, did you make it before 8:30? Rebecca, you got to hit that like button and have that number. Rebecca Sandlin. The rule is you always have to hit that thumbs up. Sorry. You always got to hit the thumbs up button, and then you got to get that like number. Liam, I didn't have nothing from you. I checked on your name. I didn't have any questions from you, Liam. You guys have to smash the thumbs up button to get a reading. If you don't do it, I'm not reading you. When you hit the thumbs up button, that next number that it rolls to, that's your number. You need it. Yeah, it's literally pinned in the chat how to get a reading, guys. Liam, I clicked on your name. I didn't see any questions from you. Yeah, Liam, you're too late, baby. It's already past 8:30. You can't now just answer your question, get your questions in. Yeah, Liam, I don't got nothing from you except for now you asked me at 8:51. I'm not taking those questions, honey. Sorry. Catch me tomorrow at 4, and I'll take your questions, okay? At anything after 8:30, I'm not answering. Not only that, but I don't have like 81. So you did hit the thumbs up. Ask me tomorrow, guys. Okay? All right, I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you.